Through the eyes of my peers, there is a glare that radiates.
Hold on. Shit. I forgot to that. Oh my god. He's back. Somehow, miraculously, we have survived. Not entirely sure how, to be honest, but we're back. I don't know for how long though, because I started this a lot later than I wanted to. I wanted to start earlier, and I want to start earlier, but this week I'm really just getting everything I need done for this fucking business to be set up right now. Because today, I went ahead and I got I found like 14 businesses that I can call to start off with, essentially. Just because I need like a foundation to start on. You know, I set up my prices yesterday. Today we set up links, and then I got all the contact information that I need to be able to call people soon. So now I just have to set up like invoices. I need to set up like terms and conditions. All the fun stuff basically is what's left. I don't know what else I have left to do, honestly. I think that's really it. And then you guys are not gonna fucking believe this. I'm losing my mind over it. I can't show you a picture of it right now till I get my terms of service in place. I have a terms of service right now, but I need to actually like upload it. So until then, I can't really show anything that I don't want out there. But the cool thing about the system that I'm using is it shows me like graphs and stuff of like where my clients are and like the pipeline that I have. So right now I just have the people in like the opportunity list, like people that I have to call to like book them in and whatnot, and give them like a consultation and whatever. But here's the crazy number. With just 14 people, now keep in mind that took me maybe like an hour to find 14 people. Businesses without websites, and some of them even had like no hours, no pictures or anything, just fucking super easy. Just to slide in there if there's still like a functioning operation, essentially. Could just slide in there and fucking be like, here you go, this is gonna get you more business. But yeah, so for the way the business works, there's gonna be like an upfront cost for what is required to go into it. So like if someone needs a website, there's an upfront cost to that. And the upfront cost is obviously something that they pay before the work even gets done. Keep this in mind, okay? 14 people, took me like an hour to find those. It's realistically is probably not that hard to convince these people. Here's all these tools that I want to do for you, use them for you to generate more money. Every business wants more money. That's what a business is for. And with just 14 people, that's like $15,000 for just 14 people. And again, that's the money that they pay before the work even gets done. After that, they pay a little more per month for everything else, so it'd be like $500 more than what it is right now. Because I'm charging, and this is very fucking low for what the services are, but I need to get my foot in the door, so I was like, fuck it. Like under 20 people, they can have the cheapest fuck just to get the business started off its feet. So yeah, the charge that I came up with after getting all the prices and deducting it from the averages so I can give people a deal is like $1,097 or something like that. And then again, that's the charge they pay before the work gets done. That's like, yes, I want this. And then, like, you know, a week or two goes by, and then, you know, we give them the package that they requested for that price. And then there's like the monthly fee that comes after that, which will be more than the number I just said. So that's insane. Because, like, fuck, 10 people was like almost $11,000 or some shit. And honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to get 10 people on board paying for the services. Because, like, businesses need it. That's why we go after the businesses that already don't have a website. Because if a business has a website, but they want, like, social media posts, that's only, like, how much did I come up with for social media posts? I think it was, like, $250 or something. Yeah, $250. No, not even, $150. $150 for 30 days of social media posts once a day. You know, like, if someone just wants social media posts, that won't be enough. That's not a lot of money. But when they want the whole package because they need it, that's a lot more money, you know? If they don't have a website, they probably are not posting on social media. If they don't have pictures, they definitely need everything that we have. If they have, like, fucking 2 reviews, they need us. Me, right now, there is no us at the moment, it's just me, but, yeah. That's what I've discovered today, after doing out my pricing, and getting some people in my list, so I can actually call them, and we just keep adding to that list, so on and so forth. And the graph will, like, update in real time as I move people around, so. And that number's gonna be higher once people are paying per month. Keep in mind, you know? Because I need to, that fee is for us to, like, do the work, because that's gonna take, like, a week or 2 on average. If they want, like, a full-blown, heavy-duty website, obviously that's gonna take, like, a month or 2 to be able to complete that. And that's just why we do the one-time payment. With probably no refunds, because we're going to take the time to get it the way they want it to be. Because, you know, we go back and forth with whoever, if it's the owner, if it's someone else that they pointed us to be in communication with, we just go back and forth until they're 100% satisfied. And then we give it to them for the monthly fee, you know. That could take, like I said, 2 weeks on average, at most, per person. Like, if I have 10 people going on at one time, it's going to be a lot harder to manage that just on my own. But I mean, $15,000, take, like, I don't know, 10-20% of that is used for the actual services itself, like, you know, website domain, so they have a website people can look up. Instead of what I have right now is like a preview link, and I'll say like preview and stuff. It still works as a website, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a .com, .org sort of thing. That's what they pay for. And then you have all the other stuff on top of that. Social media posts, chatbots, all that shit. It's insane. That's what 14 people pay just to get started. And that's lowballing that shit too, man. But I can go up to like $3,000 per person. But I need reviews. I need client stories. You know, I need to build a portfolio before I can charge the average, essentially. But yeah, the average price, just take that and like double or triple it, and that's your actual price that people are charging essentially for the same services. I think a lot of the money will come from like SEO, which is search engine optimization, because without that, you're not going to be like first page of Google, and if you're not first page of Google, then what the fuck's the point? Same with YouTube, you know, if you're on the first page of whatever category, you're probably never going to get found. So I mean, like on average, like a big company would pay like, I don't know, $35,000 a month. Maybe $15,000 is like a more reasonable number, but that's what you can expect for just like SEO stuff per month. And all you really have to do, like, once a week is just update it based on research. You know? What's trending. And all that shit. Up in there. You know, then you always stay on the first page. The best part is, I don't even have to fucking know how to do that. Because I can take fucking, like, 10% of the money that they're paying for the service and put it to someone that knows how to do it, like, once a week. It could be the fucking different person every time. Go on fucking those websites people always tell you to go on, like Upwork and whatever. Fucking Fiverr. Just fucking pay someone to do it within, like, a week. 10% of the money they send you. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how much it is. You know, if they gave you like 40,000, you probably want to put like 60% of that into getting them results, essentially. Because if you don't get them results, they're probably not going to want to pay you that much again. And then once we have actual licenses and shit, then I can legally hire people. Like, I can put out, you know, that were open for service and whatnot. But I mean, definitely don't want to do that early. You know, I can easily manage 14 people on my own. That's not that bad. Setting them up, if we have too many at once, that's going to be a little harder, you know? I can maybe do like 2 or 3 per week, like at the same time. But once they're done, they're done. You just have to like check them every so often to make sure everything's good. Like, sometimes pictures will disappear. That happens even in my preview, you know, pictures just kind of disappear and you have to re-add them. So, I mean, turns out maintenance is not that bad. You just do a general check. It takes like 10 minutes to just make sure everything's good. That's it. You know? If I had 14 people, I don't know how long that is. But you can do that within like a day. Take like a couple hours, just do that. Boom, done. Done for the whole week. Maybe not the whole week. But yeah, if we have like more than 20, then we'll definitely have to like start hiring people. Because I think like the least thing I would have to do on my end would be like actually call the companies to tell them to give us their email to send them the preview with like the payment below it. Because like, fuck, I don't want to have to teach someone like how to do everything. Obviously, once we get big enough, I'll have to do that. But like, once we're small, like realistically, the more calls we have coming in, the more money we have coming in, you know? And I'm the guy that knows how to do everything else. Which really wasn't that easy to figure out. I thought it'd be so much easier, but it's been fucking 3 weeks or a little bit more now. I thought I'd be able to do it in like 2. Not quite. But now I can, though. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's a lot easier. So yeah, that's what's on the table. If you've been keeping up with the YouTube videos for anyone watching on YouTube, you should probably start doing this before I start showing you how to do it. Like, do your own research, man. Fucking get in the game. Before it's too late. Because once it's too late, it's too fucking late. You have to wait for the next one, and that could be who fucking knows how long till the next fucking gold rush to appear. But anyone can do this. Literally anyone. It might be harder for some people. It might be easier for some people. But anyone can do it. You know, you don't have to go to college or university to be able to do this. You might need a lawyer. Or something like law. Someone that knows law, basically. And a bank account, of course. But like, you know, other than that, fucking anyone could do this shit, dude. And once like too many people get too big in your city or town or whatever, now it's just really hard. But I mean, the whole world is yours, man. Fucking figure out how to translate. You can fucking do this anywhere. Get to hire someone from that country that speaks their language to fucking do all the talking for you. You know? Doesn't have to be in your native place. Mine is, though. Till I can branch out. So I wanted to start somewhat smaller. Because if I, like, start going fucking worldwide immediately, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed. I'm trying to translate everything and to make sure it's actually accurate. I don't have that kind of capability right now. But yeah, I don't wanted to touch on that. Almost there. It's like 1% left. Then it's done. I just have to maintain it, and then I gotta call people and do the same thing for them, basically. And then charge them. If they don't want it, perfect. I get to keep it for the next person. Change out the pictures, change out the name, done. Ready for the next person. Takes like 10 minutes. They say no, cool. I'll call you back in 2 or 3 months. You know? Or if their business isn't running, I guess there's not much I can really do about that one, but... The fact it took me like an hour to find 14 people. In one category, too. There's fucking hundreds of categories to choose from. Like for websites and stuff, you know? I wanted to do roofing at the moment because I'm technically doing attic insulation. But I'm taking a different approach on that too. Because the company just seems to refuse to want to actually grow. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a money problem or like a CEO problem, but the attic insulation people that I do also have like an energy side to it too. Like there's 2 companies in one, basically. But for the past like 6 years, they haven't really grown much. Like they got more offices in other cities, but like I don't know, they haven't really. No one really knows of them. Like they're doing all this expanding, but like if money can't fucking keep up with it, what's the point in expanding? You're just getting high off of having more offices to fucking visit once a year, you know? Versus have someone who can make an actual fucking good website that can drive sales, so you don't have to fucking knock on doors the rest of your life. Knocking on doors to get sales for like the first year is fine, you know? That's what little fucking Caesar did, the pizza guy. Went door to door. It wasn't for pizza though, I think he did like interior designing or something. Like, I don't know why that company just refuses. And if their whole goal is about replicating people that, you know, have the proof and whatnot, like to replicate the bosses at the place, to replicate the teachers at that place, you know? That's like what they thrive off of, is replicating them. And if they wanted someone to actually fucking replicate them properly, it'd be someone like me who's gonna comment and be like, here's all this shit you're not fucking doing and I don't know why, and here's how much money you're missing out on. Like, if I took all of their fucking clients that said not today or not interested, and I put that into the graph I have with the fucking where it shows me all the money and shit, dude, that's probably like $300,000 a year they're just refusing to fucking get. Like, I don't understand why. That's on them, I guess, but my whole idea is because I get paid as long as I get a close. You know? I'm the contractor, so all I have to do is get appointments booked. And because that's the entire business I just fucking built, is about booking fucking appointments, I may as well take the same approach for this. Now, I can't go building websites for a company that already, you know, like I can't just do that legally. I'd have to get permission from them to do that. But like fucking social media posts and shit, I can set it up for other businesses to post fucking once a day, 30 days. It can be fucking 10 times a day for 30 days. It could be 100 times every day for 30 days. It doesn't fucking matter. And I could do the fucking exact same shit with this. And then I just get paid. I don't have to do fucking anything. Because people are coming to me because they actually want their fucking attic insulation done. And then they can just fucking book an appointment. And then I go on the app and I put the appointment in. then it's out of my hands entirely. And then I get whatever cut of that. I haven't done the math on it. But considering the closers need more to be able to go on like the yearly vacations, we probably get like, I don't know, 60% of it as the people that are getting people booked in. The people actually closing the deal probably get like 40% of it. Could be 50-50. I doubt it though. Because the teacher, the guy that teaches you also gets a cut of that money. A lot of the new guys never know that. But yeah, the guy that teaches you, he gets a percent of all your sales. And then obviously, you know, the manager and the higher ups, they get a percent of that to keep the business running. So I don't know, maybe you get like 40% of it. I don't know. But either way, the company refuses to fucking do that. And that's what my business I'm creating thrives off of. Is businesses that aren't promoting themselves properly. So I feel like once we get a lot of shit going, I can just go up to them and be like, hey, I technically still work for you guys because my contract isn't terminated. I would like to still get paid. And here's everything for you for like fucking less than half or over half the price that everyone else is paying, because you'd be paying me whatever my cut would be. You know? But then I guess that begs the question, like, why does one person get way more fucking money than everyone else? But I mean, hey, that's business, man. They can be knocking on doors all they fucking want for as many years as they want. If you're reaching fucking millions of people every day, they can't stand a chance against that, bro. So yeah, if that company ever watches my channel, I'm sure some of my coworkers will pop in sometimes, and that's okay. Y'all asked anyways, even though I was like, no. Because I don't like to share my channel with people. Because if they're not gonna watch it, that ruins my chances of growing. Versus people that actually give a fuck, instead of just being curious. But I mean, that's gonna be my approach with it. Once we get my business going. Because then I have proof. Like, here's what I did in like 2 to 3 months of, you know, not generating anything with them. Then I was like, oh, okay. You didn't waste your time fucking completely. You just went above and beyond secretly without asking. Which is kind of what I do. No one fucking told me I should make content when I was a kid. When I was fucking 12. People told me I shouldn't after it's been a couple of years, and that's fine. You know, whatever. But I mean, I don't want to be like them, you know? People will tell you not to do it because they don't understand it. Show them numbers, they'll start understanding a lot more. To be honest. Why do you think everyone's coming over to Kick right now and leaving Twitch? Because people start to show the fucking numbers, bro. It's not hard to figure out. Numbers speak fucking... I don't know what I'm trying to say with this. Numbers are important, basically, you know? Yeah, I wanted to update you guys on that. It's almost done. For those of you on Kick, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, and that's okay. You guys will start understanding soon enough. But I basically made a second YouTube channel at some point. I don't remember the exact date. Not that long. And I was like, fuck it, you know? I'm feeling better this year. I haven't gotten fucking sick yet. I don't have a lot of fucking money at the end of the month to fucking do anything. I had more money when I was fucking homeless, which doesn't make fucking sense. I somehow also had more money when I was paying like double what I'm paying now, which also doesn't make fucking sense. I don't know what happened in the past 5 years. Like, how did we How did we get so much lower on the food chain all of a sudden? I do not know. Honest to God, I don't know. Other than fucking getting sick, I guess. Because I kept losing jobs over and over and over again, and that doesn't look good on your resume. But at the same time, you can't just have like a 3-year gap in your resume either, because then companies are like, so what have you done the past couple of years, you know? So that's when I was like, fuck it, dude. It took me literally a fucking year to go to the other side of the company, because I worked with the phone side of the company of the attic people. Then I got sick. But it took me a year to find a fucking job again, after sending out hundreds of fucking resumes a week, going to places in person. Like, that is not normal for me. Usually I could find a job within a week or two, honest to God. But then I found out this was just happening to a lot of people because COVID really fucked shit up. Because a lot of people during the COVID times, if you guys were working, I assume you were, a lot of jobs laid off a lot of fucking people. And that wasn't just like a couple weeks, that was months to years for some people. Now they have gaps in their resume, and now jobs don't want you because there's gaps in your resume. You know? Outside of like, you need 5 years of experience. Yeah, okay, bro, we just entered our 20s not that long ago. We literally just graduated high school not that long ago. How do you expect us to have 5-10 years of experience already? You know? But that also doesn't make fucking sense, and I hate it. It's worse in America, though. I think, like, to be a cashier at, like, a fucking corner store in America, you need, like, a bachelor's degree. Like, what the fuck, dude? Who the fuck? Maybe a high school diploma at the fucking, at the most. Fucking be good with math. Have your fucking be of age, obviously. If you're at a corner store, maybe have your alcohol license, I guess, too, but... yeah. I don't know. But that's why I was like, fuck it. It's taken this long just to end up on the other side of the company that let go of me for being sick. And I said, fuck it, I've had enough. I've had enough of this shit. It took that long just to get one fucking person to be like, hell yeah. When usually it takes me a week or two. Like, that's just bullshit. And I hate it. And then, I'm sure you guys are used to this too, but a lot of people are like, oh, you're not even looking, are you? Like, I have the emails to prove that I was hundreds a week for months on end. You know, I have the receipts. So something clicked during that period of saying fuck it. Like, I don't know, it was the same click that happened when I just stopped drinking alcohol, you know? After high school, I was drinking alcohol every day for 2 years. Like a big bottle of vodka, or a small bottle of vodka, but you know, something like 40% or higher alcohol every day, throughout the day, all day, every day. When I wake up, put that shit in my coffee. When I go to bed, fucking chug that shit. When I'm out and about, just fucking drink it. You know, like it's water. And then one night, at some point, I woke up the next day, and I went to go make my coffee that I usually would. And then after I opened the alcohol and I smelled it, I was like, this is the worst thing ever. Like, my stomach physically, like, turned. And I was like, ew, what the fuck? Why do I want this? The same click happened for this fucking business shit. As to all of a sudden, I just realized this is technically what I've been learning how to do for the past 13 fucking years. And I never realized it till this year. Like, literally a couple months ago is when it just fucking clicked. And I was like, oh my god, why did I never notice this? All the pieces were being laid out. I just didn't see them. Which is why, within under 30 days, I am 1% away from completing an entire business. Unregistered business, keep in mind, because I don't have the money for that yet, and I think you also need to be running for a year, at least in Ontario. You have to have your business running for a year, I think. I could be wrong. Then you get a business bank account too. Ooh, that's a doozy. Just don't fuck it up though. A lot of people do that. Because you get a lot more money than you can with a credit card. But you know, like 14 people paying me for just the yes that they want my services, and that's almost $16,000 on its own. I could easily go to the bank with a business account and be like, give me fucking $30,000 or more. Well, we'll say like 30,000. Then all I have to do is just like double or triple that amount. And again, when they start paying per month, it's gonna be like $500 to $1,000 extra than what they're paying just to start it up. You know? Like another big one too, if they want like 5 social media posts every day, that's a lot of money coming out of their pocket. I stick with one. One a day for 30 days? That's not a lot. Like I said, that's like $150 that I've came up with. That's not a lot of money. That's like, I don't know, $5 a post or some shit. That's not much. But yeah, if you do like 5 of those, that's a lot more. But yeah, I wish I knew what caused those 2 clicks to happen in the past 5 years. I stopped drinking. I know I need to stop smoking. Honest to God, I need to fucking stop because it's gonna kill me sooner than I fucking expected to. Let me tell you, fucking quitting smoking for me and quitting drinking is not the same. I was able just to throw my alcohol in the trash and be perfectly fine. But if I go like even 12 hours without like a hit of nicotine, I like literally start feeling like I'm dying. My body cramps literally everywhere to the point I can't move, and then my heart rate just goes batshit crazy. So then my breathing gets crazy, and now I feel like I can't fucking breathe anywhere because I can't calm down. So yeah, and that's just like 12 hours without it, you know? If I can sleep through it, then I'm fine. You know, if I can sleep for like fucking 3 days, like just undisturbed, then I can do that. But then there's, you know, health problems with that. You know, I'm not eating, I'm not drinking, all that shit. So unlike alcohol, I need to get some sort of crutches for cigarettes. I think weed might be a little easier, now that I don't like the feeling of being too high anymore. It used to be fun, used to love it. Now I really hate it. Like, if it's like mild, I'm okay with that, you know? Get the creative juices flowing, if you will. Or, you know, get the body feeling a little more energized. Like, I'm okay with that. But sometimes it's like, I can't go out in public now for the next, who knows, hour and a half. Because I smoked too much. Like, the fuck? That's the kind of shit that can't be happening. That's when you know it's like, it's time to stop. When that shit starts happening. I don't cough as much as most people do, though, which is probably a good thing, I imagine. But the point being is, I don't know what's causing these clicks to happen in my brain. Past 5 years, maybe, it's just because, you know, at least for men, when you're like 25, that's when your brain is mostly fully developed. It's like 90% fully developed by that point. I think women is like 20 years old or something, 23, you know, a couple of years younger than men for some reason. But and that could be the reason why. Maybe that's just proof of that actually happening. And then after that, you're just kind of in a decline for the rest of the thing. So maybe that's what's causing the clicks to happen. You know? It's just the evolution of the brain reaching its full performance before it basically immediately starts declining slowly. which doesn't sound fun. I don't want to have like a month of just peak brain performance before it just starts getting worse. Gotta give me a couple of years at least to be at maximum brain power. You know? This is what I'm in right now. Fucking feels like I'm in it right now, bro. 5 years ago, you know, I always make content, that's one thing, you know, that's never going away. The content's a little worse now, don't get me wrong. My audio sucks, my quality sucks, I can't even edit, my thumbnails suck. Everything right now sucks. 5-6 years ago, shit wasn't too bad. But never once in my life did I, like, think to myself that I would start my own actual business from scratch. To be honest, because I was always like, doing YouTube is kind of a business, because that's how you grow. And I sort of ignored that as a kid. You know, I learned everything on how to grow a channel. Everything. Literally everything. It's crazy. Titles, thumbnails, tags, all of it. I learned it all. And then I was young and stupid, and I was like, but what if I wanted a more organic audience? Instead of doing what everyone else is doing because it's working, what if I just did my own thing and hope for the best? God, I'm stupid. That's like looking on Facebook Marketplace for a car, like a cheap car that'll actually get you places and last hopefully like a year, so you can, you know, double, triple your income to buy another car. Cars are a great way to make money. But that's like looking at a fucking cheap car and being like, just build my own. Without looking up on how to do it. I'm just fucking... I have the knowledge of a car. Not how to build a car. Just knowledge of a car. How a car works. What makes the car run. You know, how to change a fucking tire. That's what I would compare that to. I knew what everyone was doing because it worked. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna do my own shit. Which is why we're digging ourselves out of this YouTube hole that I'm in. With Kick, it's a little easier. We're brand new on here, shit's blowing up. We already have 7 fucking followers already, and it's been... I think this is day 5. That doesn't sound like a lot to a lot of people, but... At least compared to YouTube, you can be at 0 for months. If you're literally just shit at what you're doing, but... Again, once I have more money in my pocket, I can actually teach. Those 13 years of knowledge. And that'll probably be all of the rest of what I have to fucking do. Until YouTube doesn't exist, I guess. But it wouldn't be that hard. To be like, here's what worked for YouTube. Here's similar systems somewhere else. Here's my 13 plus years of experience. What can you do on a new platform that'll give you the edge? You know? 13 years, dude, people will pay a lot of fucking money for that. That's probably easily over fucking 10 grand just for like 13 years worth of knowledge. You know, at that point, what else do I have left to do? You know, I don't need billions or trillions of dollars to be happy. Hell, I don't even think I need $1 million to be happy. Now, in terms of like retiring, probably $500,000's not going to be enough. There's maybe enough for 10 years, probably, depending on your living habits, I guess. But like people my age, just to be satisfied in life, you know, anything over minimum wage, basically, and you're already doing better than most people. One client for $1,097 is already what, more than you're making minimum wage? Fucking like 8-hour shifts Monday to Friday. That's already like $300-400 more. And I don't even charge taxes on my shit either. Seems like a no-brainer now that I'm getting wiser, I guess. I still make stupid mistakes, but the past like 30 days, maybe even 60 days, the first 30 days was probably like the signs were happening that I was changing a little bit mentally towards like a more don't even know what you would call it. With more of an actual approach to things. Because my whole goal since, I don't know, since I graduated, I guess, was just to survive. Because I didn't expect to live this fucking long. It hasn't even been that long either. But I didn't expect to make it this far in life. So then I was like, you know, what if I just fucked around because I don't know what I'm doing? And then I think I've just been digging a hole for long enough where now I'm like, damn, why did I do all of this for the past, 8 years? Why? Why did I waste so much money on shit that I don't even barely have anymore? You know? I had, over $20,000 a year, which isn't a lot. But I think that's less than minimum wage. Could be more, I don't know, I haven't done the calculations. Minimum wage went up recently. But I mean, to someone that is still in high school at the time, no, I would have graduated the year after, because I was held back a year. Then I did 2.5 years of schoolwork in 6 months. Crazy ass story. That's when I realized I was a little different. It may not be for the reasons that I may have thought it would be, but if I'm just kind of in my zone, and I'm given the time I need, I can 100% steamroll fucking shit, dude. Fucking power through that shit. 2.5 years of schoolwork in 6 fucking months, bro. I don't even get how the fuck this is even physically possible now that it's been years since I've done that. But is it because I got to do it on my own time? I didn't have to fucking sit there, an hour a class. I got to choose what classes I wanted to fucking do, and I got to spend the entire school day just doing the work. And I said, fuck it, I want to get it all done. And just being able to just have that time to just fucking crush that shit on my own. Not hardly being disturbed unless I had questions to ask. Or I'm not burdened by the fact that each class curriculum would be broken up by an hour or whatever. That shit didn't fucking matter. It was just, I have 7 hours to just fucking do all of this in any order I please. That's exactly what I fucking did. They wouldn't let me do it at home though, which is a bit unfortunate. I probably could have done it in 2 months if they let me do it at home. But because I was held back and I was put into an alternative adult school after that, I thought it was gonna be the worst thing ever. All I have to do is just fucking put on my headphones, turn on some music, and I just got to it. I didn't make friends with anyone there. I talked to the teachers maybe 3 whole times. One time I did talk to a police officer though. Fucking funny story at this point. But I had this knife because people didn't like me at the time, and I wanted to help this guy, a fellow student in the class, cut a bagel that was frozen. And obviously, I was a little still stupid at the time, so I was like, "Here, I gotcha. I carry this around just in case, because you never know." And yeah, the teacher wasn't happy about that. And I was like, "What do you mean? I just wanted to cut the bagel." But now that I'm older, I get it, don't bring that to school. But I mean, America has a worse problem. It's not like I'm gonna go around and just start fucking killing people for no reason. If that's what people think, then I'm sorry that you think that. Tell me why you think that, maybe? I don't know. Could be genetic based. My family's not known. My bloodline, is not known for the good things they've done. But I'm different. I don't want to be like them. I want to be my own person. I want to help the world any bit I can before I die, which could be soon for all I know. But I want to do my part. I want to leave some sort of mark. Whether that be making people laugh, getting some sort of entertainment by seeing flashy colors or something, or just some cool sick shit going on. Or if that means like helping clients run their businesses, which helps me run my business because I'm helping them, you know? Like, I can't be nice to everyone, don't get me wrong. There's people that I absolutely hate, and I probably would fucking demolish them if I could. Just 100% if I could. But like, you know, if I don't hate you, you're just there, essentially, you know? I wanna help those people. You know, friends, family, strangers. Innocent until proven guilty type of shit, you know? Like, if you're just a masked serial killer going around fucking slaughtering everyone, I probably don't even want to talk to you at any point in time. But if you're someone who, you know, wants to grow a channel, or you're tired of the way your fucking life is, or you're just good shit and you're nice to me, that's usually when I'm like, hey, you're cool. How can I benefit your existence? You know? Not in some sort of weird fucking like submissive way. Please don't think that. But like, I don't know. Like, if I had the money after high school to give like my favorite teacher for like before middle school, just like my favorite childhood teacher, just give them like $10,000 just out of the blue, now that I'm an adult, I totally would do that. I don't even think he's alive anymore, to be honest. And my second favorite teacher is also dead. I don't know, my third favorite. No, he's probably still alive. Third one might be. But that's the kind of shit that I would do just because they were nice to me, essentially, you know? They treated me good, they taught me stuff, they were good shit. They didn't fucking treat me like shit or like beat me up and whatnot or literally break into my fucking home. To the two people that have broken into my fucking home, fuck you, by the way. The fuck? Break into my home a third time. It's gonna be the last home you're breaking into, okay? Fucking hell. Anyway, that is quite the rant that started from business. But I wanted to tell parts of my life too, because Kick doesn't know who I am. YouTube, they know everything. Like I said, 13 years worth of content all on YouTube. Some of them great, some of them not so great. Right now we're in a not so great period. But I'm building back up in the shadows so I can upgrade my stuff again. Essentially, then we can fucking wow, you know, we're back in action, full swing. Full swing. It's finally time to start that podcast too. Me and my friend have been teasing that shit for like 3 years now, 4 years. With this fucking podcast that hasn't started. But anyway, that is me, that is my purpose. And I make content because 1, I enjoy it, and 2, it was kind of, you know, some shit happened as a kid. You know, I kind of lost everything in my life, so I sort of needed something to have some sort of like comfort in, which is part of the reason why the channel started. But now that I'm older, now that it's been 13 years, now I want to grow. I want to have enough money to fucking just be happy and be able to help anyone whenever they need help. Like, oh no, my car broke down, here you go, let me fucking fix that for you. You know? Instead of them being like, this is gonna take 5 months to pay back. You know? And then, now that, you know, I've always been kind of competitive when it came to games, mostly because I grew up with Pokemon. And still to this day, I want to at least win a worldwide tournament. It's just a little harder because it is kind of based on luck. Part of it is luck-based. Kind of like any card game, essentially. You know, there is a bit of luck involved. So if you lose because of something based on luck, it could be devastating for your whole existence, if you will. But because now that, like, I understand I've been learning business just naturally for 13 years without even realizing it. I got more competitive because of it too. Because now I see all these people doing, literally people teaching me what they're doing in other places that is working. And this one, with the AI gold rush going on that literally everyone is talking about right now, if you haven't heard about it, then I don't know where the fuck you've been. You've been living on Mars. Good job. We gotta populate that shit, I guess, but welcome back, by the way. But like, fuck, dude. It's so open for anyone to just do it. I already know how to, like, I knew how to build websites. I know kind of how to word shit, thanks to YouTube and whatnot. I know how to do, like, the social internet aspect of, like, digital businesses and whatnot. That part to me wasn't too hard. That's why it took me less than 30 days to be 1% left to do on an entire actual business. But for someone that doesn't know anything, you could probably do it in 30, 60 days. Maybe 90 days. But like anyone, literally anyone right now, and maybe I should be posting videos about this, literally anyone right now can use the fucking platform I'm using. Sign up for a fucking trial period or whatever. You can have 2 clients paying you at that point. You don't have to build websites and stuff either. You can just offer social media posts. Automated. Fucking call someone. Be like, hey, I'll give you 1 post, social media post, every day for 30 days for like $10 a piece. That's $300 in your pocket. And it's gonna take you probably 20 minutes to set that up. Automatically. And now it's all scheduled for 30 days. Anyone can do that. Anyone can do that, bro. I won't say it a third time. I shouldn't have to. But if you get it, you get it, okay? And if you don't get it, don't be like me when I turned down TikTok when they wanted to pay me millions of fucking dollars to use their platform every day. They want $1 million a year to pay me just to fucking use it to gain popularity. People were getting paid way more than me. But to me, fucking someone that's never had that much money, I'm like, holy fuck. That's a fortune. That's a lot of fucking money. People were getting fucking like 10 times that amount. People with like millions of fucking followers. I only had like 4,000 or less. And that's what they wanted to pay me. And I said fucking no. Because I didn't like being on TikTok. All my TikTok posts were just taken from Instagram fucking posts, essentially. Like, I did not like using TikTok. Don't be that. Don't be like me. 5-6 years ago. Literally like 2019. When COVID started. Don't be like me. Where I said, oh, I don't like it. That's millions of dollars I turn down every year. Instead of being like, fuck yeah, and I'll start liking it. I'll take the time to learn it. Like, I don't know how much more obvious I could fucking make it for anyone. So if you haven't fucking realized it yet, fucking hop on the train. Honest to God. And if you just for some reason haven't been keeping up the past 30 days on what I'm talking about, then like ask me. Just be like, what's this platform you're using? Or how do I get started? Just fucking ask me, dude. Because the people that get in early, they're gonna reap most of the benefits. That's why I'm not teaching it yet. And the people that are teaching it, it's not super easy to find it. That's kind of the whole point right now. The people that can do it, and anyone can fucking do it. Like I said, 1 post 30 days, that takes 20 minutes of your time. Literally sign up with a trial account, you send them a link, they sign in with their social medias, and then you schedule a post. It's not fucking hard. 20 minutes. 20 minutes of your time. Now, if you'd have nothing else going for you like I do, because that's the easy route. That's like easy, quick money. That's what anyone could do. But if you want more money, that's when you're like, I can build websites. I noticed you don't have a website. Here it is. Here's a fucking... It's 90% built. Tell me what you want for the 10% of it. You know, tell me your vision. What do you want it to look like? What do you want your buttons to look like? What do you want these pictures put? You give them fucking everything just to see it. And then you're like, oh cool, so you're probably gonna want your website to be able to be seen on Google, so you're probably gonna want to pay for that too. Here's how we do it. Oh, cool, you don't have a website, you probably don't have social media posts either. When's the last time you posted on social media? Oh, it's been over 90 days, damn. Let's start posting every fucking day. For the rest of the year. 30 days free. You know, like, fuck, dude. If you think I'm smart, because I'm telling you all of this, and then you will do way better than I am right now. You know, it took me almost 30 days to get a brand new business fully up and running. You know? Some people can probably do that in a week if you're smarter than I am. You know? Like, I'm not a genius. My passing grade, not high. Like, the grade I graduated with, fucking bare minimum, dude. Because I was just crushing fucking through it. I was like, teach me what I actually need to know. Forget the rest of it. It doesn't matter. How big is the fucking sun? How much is it expanding every day? How big is the sun gonna be in a million years? Like, I don't fucking know, and I don't really care at all. It doesn't benefit me. At all. But, like, how do I count money? That's important. How do I get a business license? That's important. How do I pay taxes? That's important. You know? How do I do this fucking rocket science math that I'm never going to use in my life? Like, why do they teach it? It doesn't matter. It'd be a lot easier to show every student just like little snippets. The ones that actually like it can be in those classes instead of just cramming it into everyone's brains. Because if they don't like it, it's a waste of their fucking time, dude. And I'm at the point now in my life where I don't want to waste time anymore. I think I just don't. I didn't expect to live this long. Now I don't know how long I'm gonna live for. And a lot of that's gonna be my own fucking, you know, whatever I did in the past to myself. And whatever I was born with, because I wasn't born a healthy fucking baby either. But like, fuck, man. Some people need to be in this fucking ship with me. The ship of waking the fuck up. Just get on board. Don't ask questions, just get on board. Honestly. If you don't even know how to build a website, that's fine. It'll take you a day to understand the bare minimum. And then guess what? Now, you can just send a link to someone and be like, give me $500 for me to finish this. And a lot of people will be like, okay, I don't want to do it myself and I don't know how to. And that only took you a day to get the bare minimum. You know, get some words, get some backgrounds, get some pictures. Bare minimum. To you a day or less. For me, the bare minimum takes probably an hour. Or less. It's really not that hard, guys, okay? I know these fucking conversations just come out of fucking nowhere sometimes, I'm sorry. But I'm just really trying to preach this shit to literally anyone that fucking listens, to anyone that hears me, to anyone that re-watches, to anyone that fucking sends me emails. I don't know, I don't care. But if you know me, and your ears work, just like, fucking pay attention to that, all of that, you know? Fucking write shit down if you have to. Because that's just kind of what it's gonna be like until I get the shit off the ground. Once I have fucking $15,000 in my fucking pocket. Then I can be like, cool, now I have some proof on how to do it. But you could have done what I did. You find the people with the proof already. get a head start on it, like I am. You know, like fuck, dude, it stresses me out. The more people aren't doing this. Like, it actually stresses me out of, like, how easy it is for anyone to do it, dude. I'm gonna just say this one more time, too. Even just the websites alone, there is well over 100 job categories you can choose from to customize a website to your client's needs. For example, roofing companies. Find a fucking town on your fucking map. Google Maps, iPhone map, I don't fucking care what it is. Find a town. Look up fucking roofing in that town. Scroll down. Less than 60 seconds, guaranteed if it's not a main fucking city, you're gonna find a roofing company without a website. Write down their number. Done. Took you 60 seconds to find one person without a website. 100 categories to choose from. If you want to take a little more time, you can find categories that aren't so popular. You know? In your city alone, there's probably 50 or more roofing companies competing with each other. And the top dogs are taking all the competition. But here's the crazy part, right? When the other people are making billions of dollars, millions of dollars, or whatever, you have the low ballers, you know? They can come in with the right tools that I'm giving, and you can just find on your own and learn how to use them. It's not hard. It looks hard, but it's really not. And you can just stick your hand and get like 1% of that, 5% of that fucking money pile, 10%. That's a lot of fucking money already for just a very small percentage of the competition. That's how people can succeed on YouTube. You know? There is hundreds of thousands of people at the top. Maybe even millions at this point, worldwide, at the top. But with those little percentages, because they pay so much, it adds up, bro. Like I said, for my one-time fee, I'm low-balling that shit compared to competitors. I am like as low as anyone's willing to go. No one's gonna go fucking lower than I am. And that's already almost $16,000 for just 14 people. Just to get them to say yes. For something that their business needs. So, yeah, I'm not gonna start repeating it all again. Fucking just get on it, dude. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you come from. I don't know your gender, I don't know your age. But just do it. If you want to succeed in life, or if you don't want to work until you're fucking 70 years old, and now you have 1 to maybe 10 years left to live if you're lucky, with retirement money, if you're someone that wants to retire in the next 5-10 years or less, get on this shit right now. Because like I said with the fucking that 1% and stuff, you know, that 90-80%, that's already been taken by big people. But now it's our chance as the smaller people to go in, take this shit, or it's all gone. Because the whole point of this fucking services is for people to pay you a subscription fee per month. Because just like Amazon Prime, you know, most people don't want to cancel their Amazon Prime because it's so convenient for them. It benefits them. They get value out of it. Which is the same thing with these fucking services anyone can do. You give it to them, and they get results. 30, 60, 90 days. Their entire life will be changed. And you're just reaping in the benefits of that, dude. You help their business grow. They're giving you money to keep growing it. That's it. That's it. I think that may have been about 40 minutes right there. I could probably just edit that entire part out and make that a whole video on its own, to be honest. But yeah, just honestly, if you're thinking to yourself, like, what is he talking about? then maybe it's not for you. But if you're thinking like, yeah, you know, I don't want to retire when I'm 70, because who knows if we're gonna fucking live to 70. Or maybe you have a shitty fucking job. Or maybe you had a kid, or 2 kids, but now you're working more to be able to provide for them. But now you don't get to see your kids as often. You know? Get on this ship, this train, this fucking rocket, just get on it. I don't care if you have to fucking throw a rope to get on it, man. Because they're estimating, what, next 5 years, this fucking whole industry is gonna be like in the trillions? That's a lot of money. Google right now, all of you that are even genuinely curious about it, Google what 1% of like 2 trillion is. And that's exactly what you can have in like a year, 2 years, less than 5 years, you know? Like you could be on that board to receive that much money. 1% may not sound like a lot, but when we're talking trillions, bro, that's a lot of fucking money. Just 1%. No fucking degrees. All you have to do is have some fucking self-discipline, fucking do some research, have an internet connection, have a phone and or computer, preferably both, and then be able to contact someone that is willing to give you money. And that's it. Once this shit does kick off, it's going to be on my second YouTube channel, literally documenting everything that happened and how I got there, and then teaching everything that you guys can do to get there. But for those of you that want to kick off that shit right now, if you're liking the numbers I'm telling you, and the fact that you can get more money than what I'm offering, because that's the average is higher than what I'm offering people, just get on it. Just get on it, man. Charge $2,000 to set up a fucking shit for people. For one person, that's $2,000 in your pocket. And it's gonna take you, what, a week? A week or 2? If you're a little slower, maybe 3 weeks. And then you take fucking 5% of that to pay for all the fees on your end, to host websites and whatnot. And there you go. But if you want to make the most money, learn how to do SEO. And if you do learn how to SEO, I might be able to hire you at some point. But SEO, companies pay top dollar for that shit. That is one of the top paying fucking fees that companies are willing to pay you to just do that. To get their website on the first page of Google. And all you have to do for that is type in words. It's like a YouTube video. You have your title, your description, your tags. It's the exact same fucking shit. Exact same shit. Anyone can do that. And people will pay you the most money. Out of all these tools that are available, people pay the most money just to do that. And all you have to do is just make sure it's still good the next week. You know? As it went down, as it went up. What words are better used now? What isn't so trending, you know? I make it sound easy because it is easy. Trying to do it, that's harder. That's where the self-discipline thing comes in. Take a week or 2. Learn how to do it. I can make $15,000 or more off 14 people. If you're doing just SEO, you could probably make 100 fucking grand off of just 14 people alone. Like, what the fuck? Every month. Recurring payment, too. Crazy. Get on it. Last time I'm gonna say it, just get on it. Last time. Just do it. Just do it. Before Monday. Fucking just research it. Get onto the website. Make a trial account even. I don't give a fuck what you do. If you do make a trial account, guess what? The people of the owners of the platform will walk you through everything you need to know. For free. Because they want to help you get money. I want to help you too. but I can't show numbers until I have the proof. I could just talk about concepts that are already working. Okay? People are doing it. People are making millions of dollars. Some people are making billions of dollars even. Get on that fucking shit. I rest my case. I mean, yeah, Your Honor, I rest my case. Cool. We're on the same page now? Everyone that doesn't fucking give a shit isn't listening anymore? Sucks to be them, I guess. You know? They can make 20 grand in the next 30 days if they wanted to. They can make more than that. You want $300 in a week? Easy. Sucks to be them. And if they have a nightmare one day about them regretting their decisions like I regret TikTok, then don't come up to me and say like I didn't warn you. Because I 100% warned you to get on this shit. Because you will regret not doing it. Just saying. Okay? Cool. Everyone on YouTube, make sure you come on over to Kick, please, alright? We love you guys. And to everyone that is on YouTube, because some of you are involved in my second channel, yeah, that's why there hasn't been content on there. Because I was like, I want to showcase how to do everything as I'm doing it. And after it was like day 4 of that channel when I made the $1 billion schedule that anyone can do. And that's exactly how I ended up where I am right now. 1% away from finishing my own business. All because I took the camera and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing this and I'm gonna show you guys what happens. And then I followed a very simple 25-minute lesson on how to fucking schedule your life in such a basic way. Like, this is the most basic shit that anyone can do. And this is the kind of shit it did for me in 30 days. Just let that sink in, you know? We all know what schedules are. We all make to-do lists. But we're not doing it the way fucking billionaires are, bro. And this is the basic. The advanced is every 15 minutes you want a task to be done. If I wanted to find 14 clients, I'd have to do that in 15 minutes. That's just how good billionaires are and what they do. Most people can't do that. And I tried to upload that as a lesson on the channel because that was the first discussion, was like how to teach things, ironically. So I needed something to teach about. And the video is actually too long. When you make a new channel, you can only have videos that are 15 minutes or less. I thought it was 30. Guess they changed it. So I think I just need to verify my phone number. But it's saying my phone number is already verified with 3 other accounts, even though it's verified with literally just 1. But I can also just get another phone number for like 10 days for like $5, just to get the code in, basically. And then I can change the number after that, again, to the one I'm using. But yeah, if numbers like that don't excite you, dude, you're missing out. You're missing out. The terms and surface thing, I think it might be the actual hardest thing. Because now I have to research the actual law of the country to figure out what I can and cannot say, or do, or offer. But I got the genuine outline down. I just put at the bottom, it was like a disclaimer that like, hey, I don't actually, like, I don't have the legal license and whatnot to say these things from like a judge's standpoint. So like there's that disclaimer where it's like this hasn't been validated by like a law firm, you know? Like I did my research, but I'm not a law professional, essentially. Like, you know, if they have a problem, I can't fight it. I can just be like, yeah, that's fine. These are just here as like ground rules, basically. Like the refund policy, essentially. Now we don't offer refunds, because we will take the time to get your fucking shit perfect. Because every company needs it, if they want to literally progress any more than they have already have. Like if your company doesn't have a website or social media posts, you're missing out on hundreds of thousands of dollars a year just because you're not doing that. You know? I really want to stop ranting about it, but I can't. That's how fucking important this is to me right now. For people to just get it in their head. Call it hypnotism, I guess, but fucking drill that shit in there. Fucking get it in. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Give me like a minute to fucking drink some water after that tangent. But also get on board, please. Alright, we're back. Sorry that I go on tangents, I know. I can run my own podcast just on my own. And I'm not even schizophrenic either. But because I've been doing this for so long, I can just talk about what the fuck ever it may be. I just talk about it. But how is something actually beneficial, you know? How can I get thousands of dollars every month? Listen to this dude. This usually isn't what he's talking about. For those true fucking fans that have stuck around. Or if you like certain series that I do and you come back for more of those. Like this, for example. This is going to be our longest running series probably in existence next to the fucking Pokemon series that we've been trying to do for the past 4 or 5 years now. You know, like, you just, I don't know. Thank you, at least. I just hope you know, realize what I'm telling you before it's too late. I really hope it just connects with you and you just have that click moment that I had. Because if you don't wake up in the next, like, 30 days and you're like, oh my god, I need to get on this, then, like, you know, you're waiting for you the next moment. Whatever that may be for you. That could be the next fucking dollar raise you get after 3 years of all your hard work. That could be a promotion to a better position that pays $3 more after 10 years of hard work. Or you can make double or triple what you're already making for less the effort. And anyone can do it. Do you want to be paid more than a doctor without having to go to school for 8 years? Plus like 3 years of just learning how to be a doctor once you're actually in the hospitals. You know? How many of you really think you're going to be alive in 8 years? Like, you can't plan for that. You know? That's why people nowadays, they ask you, where do you see yourself in 5 years versus 10 years? 10 years? Long fucking time. 60 to 70, totally different. You could totally die. 30 to 40, you could fucking die. You can have a heart attack. I've already had 2 heart attacks before I was even fucking 20. Mind you, they were mild, so I didn't die. But that also means, with heart attacks, doesn't matter how severe it is, the more you have of them, the more likely, 1, you are to have them, and 2, the less likely you are to recover from them. And I've already had 2. That means the next one I have, even if it's mild, I have like a fucking 50% chance of fucking surviving it. Even if it's mild. If it's severe, I probably got 20% chance of surviving it. Like, I'm falling to the ground, feeling like my heart's exploding, probably. Unable to call for help. That's what fucking 20% survival looks like. If I can't call for help, no one's gonna fucking know what's happening. Like, that's just 10 years. That could be 5 years, even. Could be. We should be asking ourselves, where do we see ourselves by the end of the year? Fucking go off of that, man. The whole meaning of life is to find meaning in life. You can't just be going year to year, just thinking that you're gonna survive. You have to get it in your head, and that's gonna fucking suck for 90% of you. Because it sucked for me too. You need to get it in your head, and you need to let it fucking scare the shit out of you. That you don't have forever. Because for a lot of us after high school, even fucking, our parents, they forgot about that. Because they've been trying to ignore it for so long. Let's party every day. Let's get fucked up every day. Let's work until we just can't fucking do anything when we get home and just pass right out immediately. Just to forget about that fact. But if you really think about it, every night, you're like, holy fuck, I'm gonna die. And I don't know when. It could be tomorrow. It's gonna scare the fuck out of you. But it's also gonna drive you to do crazy shit like this. If this business fucking kicks off, bro, I never need to work for anyone else again. Ever. Ever. Even fucking 20 people. That's gonna be over 20 grand a month. That's gonna be closer to like 30 grand a month. Because monthly payments are more. Like, fuck, dude. I don't know how else I can explain it to people, man. Maybe I should consider myself lucky for awakening, whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. Getting out of sheep mode. Not letting the governments brainwash me. Aside from money. Money's important. Everyone needs money. If anyone tells you don't need money, then they built their own home. They're running out fucking like wind power. Probably don't want to be like that. Your chances of surviving is a lot lower than it is wherever you are right now, probably. Especially if you're in like fucking like the jungle. Good luck surviving in the jungle, building your own home, getting your own power. Like, good fucking luck, bro. If you're like outside the city, sure. Just leech off the power grid or whatever the fuck. It's so much easier. And no one will fucking know where you are either until they start fucking cutting down forests, I guess, but just don't build on city limits, because that's illegal, and they will fucking absolutely fucking blow your shit up. They'll just tear your house down. Or like, fucking hundreds of thousands of people are leeching off fucking energy. That's why we have an energy problem. But before energy disappears, let's take advantage of it. Before we have like AI energy. It's running off code. Whatever the fuck energy is gonna turn into. But like, the power we have now, that's not gonna last forever. And with the way fucking the world has been going since 2000, we are way ahead of schedule for how bad it's supposed to get. Not even just global warming either. Like, we're ahead on every aspect. Global warming alone, I think think we're like 40, 50 years ahead of what they predicted we were supposed to be at right now. Like, that's not good. Like, that's not good at all, bro. People just don't, but I don't know. I need to stop fucking ranting about it. I'm just wasting more time. Anyway, that's my rants. Hope you guys enjoyed my TED Talk. If you did, consider subscribing on YouTube and adding to watch later so you can watch this part again, so you can awaken with me. To everyone on Kick, please follow and also subscribe so I can get a kickstart on everything. Better equipment means better fucking content. Better content means more enjoyment for you. More enjoyment for you means more satisfaction for you. Let's get that satisfaction going. You know? And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. If I say anything else, I don't know. That's it. I've said what I can say. I've mustered up what I can muster up. And we haven't even got to the main topic that we're supposed to be focusing on right now. We've been sitting in the fucking menu. So I do apologize for that. For those of you that came here for this specifically, I apologize that we've been sitting here in the menu for too long. But for everyone else, you know, I hope that helps some sort of way, you know? Like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for. I could die the next week, next month, next year. Who the fuck knows? All I know is that I'm more than likely not making it to 70. Or probably even 60. I'll be lucky to get to 50. I can maybe make it to 40. And then I'm probably making it to 30. Maybe. Because, like, I first felt the feeling of death, like, breathing on my neck. I think that was, like, during COVID. That was my first time getting COVID, actually. Because my life was fading in and out of existence. You know? I was literally dying. Or, like, about to die. Repeatedly. For, like, 48 hours. At different intervals, every time. Like, I was timing that shit. There was, like, a pattern to it. That's when I really realized, like, you know, I may be young, but I gotta remember, I was already born with fucking issues, and anything can fucking happen. Like, COVID just came out of nowhere. Sure, it killed maybe if like 5% of the population, which isn't even close to how bad other diseases are. It's more numbers, like 5% versus 50% back in the day, like fucking, like the Black Plague or whatever. That killed like half the entire population, like globally or some shit, something like that. Or like Eastern region. Well, I forget where the fuck it happened. I'm pretty sure it was globally, I could be wrong. But that killed like 50% of them. But their population was a lot less than what we have. Our 5% of COVID would probably be close to their 50% of what they had. 50% of our COVID would be like 200% what they had, you know? Just to put that into perspective a little bit. Like a million, several million people. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, you know? That's a lot of numbers. But that's the individual lives, you know? We are part of those millions that could have died. You know? Our chances may have been low, but it's not possible. As you can tell, the thought of it scaring me does work. I'm terrified of it. Which is the number one thing I didn't know happens after you get better with depression. Like, I didn't beat depression, because you can't beat depression, but I was able to control my depression after like 8 years without like doctor's advice and therapists. Like, I did it on my own, which why it took 8 fucking years to do it. But But like, after that, and I still to this day remember how it felt afterwards. Like, when I woke up the next day, the world was actually more colorful. Like, that might be the saddest shit you've ever heard in your life, but the world had more color. I looked out the window I always look out of that apartment building. The tree was so much brighter. The grass was brighter. The cars passing by were brighter. The sky brighter. The houses in the background brighter. There was more detail to everything. And that's when I was like, holy fuck. I saw the eight years of my life were so different. And this is just the next day after whatever the fuck I did to feel better. Let me tell you, 8 years is a long time. Concussions, drugs, alcohol abuse, sex. You know, a lot happened in 8 years. A lot happened. Near-death experiences. But the thing that sucked the most was the fact that after I realized that, it was like throughout the same day where I was like, everything's awesome. I feel great. You know, the world is so beautiful. I love everything. I love myself. I love my friends. I love my family, you know? Fucking sunshine and rainbows. And before the sun even went down that day, that's when it hit me. Oh my god. I'm not gonna see this forever. I'm going to fucking die at some point. And then it all sunk in after that. And that's when I gained this fear of death. Because as a kid, I had depression from such a young age. I wasn't scared to die, because I wanted to die. You know? Like, I was depressed as fuck. I didn't care about life. I cared about my friends. Like, you know, I still cared about other people. I didn't care about myself, though. You know, I didn't want any good things for me. That's probably why I didn't like money as a kid. Because I didn't fucking want it. That's why I went homeless the fucking first time. Because I wanted to get away from all the fucking bullshit that makes me want to kill myself. But when I went out there, I didn't expect to fucking live. But again, something clicked. My survival instincts kicked in, and I survived. Without meaning to, and kind of not intentionally not wanting to, if I'd said that right. Like, I didn't plan to survive, nor did I want to. But my brain and my body, they were like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not how you go out. I don't care how bad your fucking life is, kid. This is not how it is. And I'm just doing shit day to day, and I'm like, why am I doing these things? You know? Why am I trying so hard? I refer to it now as, there's a flame inside me, you know? Like, there's that passion, that burning inside my soul. That fucking drive for better. For a better life, better fortune, whatever it is, just better things. And that's where that fire really just fucking went off. And yes, I've been repercussing the fucking consequences of doing that the past, I don't know, that was like 7 years ago. I was still depressed at the time. So I was within that timeline, but... And then, yeah, past 3-4 years, I was getting more sick all the time. From all, like, the sleep issues I had and shit. So I don't know what happened this year. There's been a lot of weird things happening. Not in terms of, like, ghost stuff. Like, that hasn't happened since the apartment, thank God. But there's been some weird connections this year. And I'm just seeing, like, the steady progression I'm on. And I'm like, are these things secretly related? Because I'd be kind of scared if they are related. I won't get into detail, because, trust me, I believe in ghosts more I believe in, like, the Bible and shit, but... Oh, man. Going into this year, like, December, I had no idea if I was gonna survive, bro. I don't remember when I got sick, but it was, like, before New Year's. Or, like, after New Year's. I was fucking the worst... The most sick I've been the past 3 years. Like, as soon as I got into bed, I could not move anymore, and I could barely talk. I literally just started, like, crying to myself, thinking, I can fucking die tonight. And, like, you know, me and my friend just hung out for New Year's. And here I am, in bed, fucking, like, 5 hours later. This could be my last day alive. And then, we start this year. I haven't gotten sick fucking once, and I don't want to jinx that shit, I really don't. Because the last sickness was the worst. If that was the worst, the next one's gonna be the worst too. I haven't been sick at all this year. And then, you know, now my sleep problems are fixed after like fucking my whole life. Basically, I was born with sleep problems. It just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Because fucking depression makes it worse. Anxiety makes it worse. Stress makes it worse. Fucking not wanting good things makes it worse. Depression. I think I already said that. But you know, everything in my life is just making it worse. And then, like, even before I started the second channel, that kickstarted this whole fucking past 30 days, before that even happened, I just, like, every day something was, like, changing. I don't know how else to fucking describe it, but, like, you know, I do watch a lot of, like, lesson videos. That's kind of what I do in my spare time. I watch entertaining videos for, like, an hour or two, usually when I'm eating and or about to go to bed. That's when I'll watch, like, you know, gaming stuff or memes or Steve Harvey. But, like, you know, outside of that, I'm usually learning how to do things. But for the past, since the start of high school, I'm not really good at retaining information. But, like, something like 2-3 months ago just happened in my sleep. And then I remember I was watching this one video, learned how to do something. Usually I forget about it by the time I wake up. I'm like, oh, I'll never do that. But then I woke up and I spent the rest of the day, like, just doing that exact thing. Without, like, even forcing myself to have to do it. I just, like, wanted to. And look at what it's blossomed into in fucking 60 days, 90 days, 30 days. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what started this, other than the fact I'm tired of the way my life is going and I don't want to die yet. But yeah, if you're someone like me who's fucking struggled, maybe you're a little bit younger than I am, first of all, if you are too young, why the fuck are you here? This is not the place for you to be. You know? This is like Teletoon at night. There's a Robot Chicken going on. You don't want to watch Robot Chicken, okay? But if you're like, you know, just graduated or you're thinking about like college, university, and whatever, because I didn't go to college or university because I didn't want to be in debt, essentially. Another course I wanted to do is being taken away this year anyway, so I guess I'll never be going. But, like, man, you know, if you're just waiting, like, if you're just struggling through the shit, and you've had those moments where you're like, I don't know why I'm even trying, but you still are, just keep hanging on to that. Because I didn't know why I was hanging on either, but now I understand. I just had to wait for my brain to figure out, process everything throughout years, throw out a lot of memories on, unfortunately, to fucking make that happen. But, you know, forget about the youngest years of my lives that I probably don't need to remember anyway. Like, my memory really doesn't start until, like, you know, I was 11 or 12, which is when the worst fucking thing that could have happened, essentially. Because, you know, it's been blocked out by fucking pain and whatnot. That's the sacrifice my body made on its own throughout the past, I don't know, 5 years. It's just been doing this thing, and I think that's maybe what getting sick was all about too. I think my brain was just fucking like rewiring itself, so like priorities were different. That's why I was getting sick, because my body, you know, didn't have to work on the immune system as much. And then I got into, I guess, a different environment. I went out more often because I started feeling better and smarter. But no, just something happened years ago and it's been snowballing. And I thought it was me dying this whole time. And maybe it is. Maybe this is the final fucking spark my body has before I just fucking collapse to the ground in the next, like, year. Which hopefully isn't the case. I hope that fucking doesn't happen. But I mean, like, you know, I held on. Didn't know why I was holding on. Thought I was dying. Thought my body was just giving up on me. But I think it was literally just rewiring itself. Without my permission, obviously, because I didn't expect this to happen. Me 4 years ago was not the same person I am now. Not in the fucking slightest. Aside from, I guess, staying to myself for, like, 80% of my time anywhere. But I mean, again, that's the sacrifices I'm making throughout the past, I guess, 13 years, technically. So I can then be able to do whatever I please. You know? Like, if I'm making 100,000 or more a year, I don't have to worry about very much anymore. Aside from people trying to kill me for my fucking bank cards, I guess, but at that point I'll probably be able to shoot you outside of my house. So, you know, self-defense, of course, not just, you know, I wouldn't shoot the pizza man. But when you have lots of money, you gotta defend yourself. You know, if you have a family, you gotta defend them. But all these sacrifices I've been making, and for a lot of years I've been like, why am I doing this still? You know, what's the point? But we're hitting the peak, dude. We're hitting the fucking peak. I know why. It took me 13 fucking years, but I get it now. My eyes are opened. Believe it or not. You know, I can fucking see everything. That was in front of me, too. It's been in front of me for 13 years. It just never hit the way it was supposed to. As you can tell, I'm excited. That's the only way I can show excitement. By talking about it endlessly. I don't have the energy to just jump up and down, fucking clap my hands, or fucking start dancing. Which hopefully more money helps with that, so I can just be like, hey doctor, I don't have energy, and they could be like, here you go, just take this every day. Now I feel like top dog. I can do a cartwheel, or multiple, anywhere I want. I don't think I can, like, run away from, like, a fucking wolf right now. Not that I could outrun a wolf anyways, because I fucking smoke so much, but... Which also might be the reason that, with a few people that have wanted to kill me to my face, like they've said it verbally to my face, with determination in their eyes, that they want to kill me right then and there. And the fact that I talked my way out of it, even just proves that, like, you know, I don't have the energy to fucking run away from, like, the most extreme danger possible. Which is a problem. That is a problem. I used to be able to run a lot. I don't even think it's from smoking either. I think it's from my spinal cord. Just honest to God. I think it just goes back to my concussion. Because I would literally bike every day. It could be like 40 degrees. I'd be biking around town all day. You know, you don't just lose that all of a sudden. It's not like I'm fucking 70 years old and I can't fucking get up the stairs anymore. So I think, like, the spine, because that's connected to, like, your brain, you know, it's all one thing. So it's your stomach apparently, I guess. But I think because I, like, shifted it a little bit and, like, fucked up some shit. Or it's just the fact I hit the top of my head, the front of my head, which kind of controls all the important stuff. Which might be why my heart's out of beat. I don't know. A lot of problems. A lot of problems that most people don't really have. Which, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. Like I said, I don't know. Who knows when I'm gonna die? Who knows? That's what this game's great at telling you, is you just don't know. This game's great at that. As for this community, we thrive off that, you know? Guess this makes us all the fucking emo kids in high school then. Maybe forget what I said there. Anyway, I'm sorry this has taken so long. It's been what I've been doing, so it's all I know how to talk about right now. Like I said, it's been less than 30 days. It's almost done. Like, what else am I supposed to talk about? What did I do yesterday? I worked on this. What did I do last week? I worked on this. You know, I've been talking about it because I've been doing it. I'm not gonna fucking pretend it's glamorous at all. You know? If you were to ask me what my weight was compared to the previous 30 days, there'd probably be a big difference. Not a big difference, that would be like fucking obesity, but like there would be a difference. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. That doing what I'm doing isn't for everyone. Anyone can do it, but it's not for everyone. You know, there's a lot of sacrifices that need to be made. But it takes 30 days or less to get it fucking ready to go. Like, I'm pretty sure on Monday, this is the plan, I'm gonna be able to call these people. I already have 14 people ready to call. And they need me. Because they don't have websites, they don't have social media. Some of them don't even have fucking hours or photos on their fucking Google. You know? Like, fuck, they got 2 reviews, great. Maybe they got 20 reviews, but some of those have been in the past, like, 6 months. So it's even better. You know? They are active, if that's the case. Probably wanting more money. Boom, I'm here to save the day. Here's everything done for you. Let me know if I fucking double or triple your income in 30 days. You're gonna fucking 5x my fucking income. If I charge full price, it would be insane. We'd probably be looking at like $40,000 right now for just 14 people, maybe even more. If I was charging full price, but I need reviews, I need clients, I need money. We're gonna lowball it for a little bit. Cause it's either I lowball it, or I'm like, here's everything for 30 days free. But you can only do that when you have money to work with, so you can buy them everything that you know. Like I said, it's a free trial for 30 days. If you don't make your money in that time, it's gonna come with your own money, and that shit ain't cheap. It ain't cheap to start. All it takes is one client. Like a social media post, $10 a day, $300. All it takes. All it takes. Now you're good. Now you're good to go. Have I said too much? At what point did we reach the too much stage? It probably was like 30 minutes ago, I would imagine. I probably will clip a lot of this. And then what I can do with Kick is just download the clips, and I can merge that into a full video for YouTube. Because honestly, I think that's my best bet at the start of this already. I wasted a lot of time just kind of ranting about what you should be doing. And yes, a lot of you will be like, you know, you don't have the proof to back it up or whatever, but someone does. People do. copy what they're doing. That's what I did with my most popular video, that Warframe music video from like 7 years ago. That has like 130,000 fucking views total. I copied someone else's idea. Someone else did that. And I was like, that did good. And I did it. And it did good. You know? You can find the proof. It is there. You want to be ignorant and ignore it? Go for it. That's your own fucking fault. But if you saw the numbers I saw, you'd be fucking doing this shit too right now, man. Because the number I saw was a lot more than $15,000. They had 50 people, 50 clients, doing exactly what I am getting into. Even less, for that effect. And they're making almost $2 million a year off just 50 people. It is not impossible to get 50 people paying you per month in 1 year's time, giving them a service that they actually need. Don't start calling like Amazon, being like, hey, I got a fucking website for you. Like, no, don't do that. They're putting fucking millions of dollars into that shit already. You don't have to do that. Go for the companies that don't have it. You know? They could be local businesses. It could be your own businesses. It could be your family's businesses. It's not hard to find. Like I said, it takes 60 seconds. Find a place. Find a town on the map. Fucking look it up. I really can't stop talking about it, can I? God. That's how important it is, bro. I'm sorry for ranting so much. Like I said, it stresses me out that people won't do it. You know? Like, I want people to succeed more than me. I want people to have better lives than me. I want everyone to succeed more than me. I want everyone to have a better fucking just rest of their life than me. At the same time, I ain't missing this fucking opportunity. Fuck, I missed every other opportunity I had. And I regret them all. And I just really don't want anyone to regret this one either. Because fuck, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be exactly like fucking crypto. Like, it's gonna suck if you're not on board this shit right now. When this shit takes off, you're gonna fucking hate yourself. I'm gonna feel bad for you. I really am. If you can't do all the hard shit on your own, get someone to help you. There's people that want to help you. Once I have the proof that I need, that I can make shit happen, I will help you too. Not a problem. I'll walk you through every fucking step. But I also won't sugarcoat anything, you know? It's not easy. It's easy. Well, it is easy, but like, okay, no. The correct word should be simple. It is simple to do, not easy to do. You know? It takes a lot of dedication. I was spending a lot of fucking 12+ hour days on this shit. Grinding at it. Still going to bed at night too, mind you. I'm dedicating a lot of the fucking time I have, as I'm still breathing, to just master this shit. You guys are gonna fucking lose your mind once I get the first few clients fucking booked in, bro. It's gonna be insane. Then I get to teach them how to do it. I'm just so excited. And I don't want people to think about it as like a selfish kind of like excitement. Because like, I literally want to help everyone that cares about me, or respects me, or just isn't a piece of shit to me. Like, if I'm making 100 grand, here's fucking 30 grand, man. Happy birthday, bro, you know? Whatever fucking makes your life better, essentially, is the whole purpose. But, like I said, then I also get to do whatever. I could start another business if I wanted to. I could start a family if I wanted to. I could get even more money if I wanted to. A lot of options. Can't do shit though if you don't have fucking a way to get there. And that's actually where I'll end it now. I'm literally gonna fucking mute myself so I don't say anything else. Because this went on too long. That's how important it is to me though. I can't stress it enough. It's so important to me. For like you guys. And anyone else for that matter. To just take what I'm saying. Just realize what I'm saying and listen to it. Embrace it. Understand it. Research it. Remember it. Fucking breathe it in and out. Dream about it. You know? Want this to be in the back of your head for the next like 30 days. Just sitting there. Just thinking about it. And if it doesn't drive you crazy that you're not doing it, then it ain't for you. But if that thought in the back of your head is just keep screaming, just fucking do it. You can make more money than you are right now in the next fucking 30, 60 days. Like, man. I don't know how bad your life has to be if you don't want that. Like, if you genuinely don't want a better life in the next, I'm gonna say 90 days even. Depending on how bad you are at it. But like 90 days. If you don't want a better life in 90 days, like there's nothing I can do that would help you. Like that's some shit that you need to like lay in bed for like a week or two. Just like before you go to sleep. Just fucking concentrate on why that is for you. I know it may sound crazy, but sit there with your thoughts, man. People don't like it because it scares them, but just do it. Just do it. Because society's gonna hate you because you're gonna be fucking successful. Instead of being like them. You know? Fucking chasing a dream that they probably will never achieve. And if they do achieve it, great. Now you're like fucking 70 years old. Now what? You know? Can barely fucking walk around the block without fucking being out of breath at that point. Versus change your life in 90 days. If you're making $10,000 a month, let's fucking make 20 or 30. If you're making $80 a month, let's fucking make it 100, you know? Like, fuck. Why stop where you are? Especially if you're miserable, why stop, you know? And if you're kinda just doing your own thing, you know, doing what works for you, I wish you luck. But this is the system that's working for everyone that wants it. Okay. I'll say it for fucking 48 hours straight if I fucking have to, I swear to God. I'll be like Mr. Beast fucking counting to 1,000,000. I don't want to, but I will. If that's what it takes to get people to fucking listen to this, then I'll do that. Because everyone needs to fucking hear it. Repeatedly. Like I said, get that shit ingrained in the back of your fucking head. Fucking wake up, fucking thinking about it. Go to sleep thinking about it. Dream about it. Let it fucking consume you. Because in 90 days or less, you're coming out fucking better on the other side. You could charge a lot of money for some of these things, too. Like I said, I'm lowballing this shit. $3,000 per month is already more than, like, people are making minimum wage. That's already well over more. Minimum wage! That's what all jobs start at, because it's the minimum. And do you think a fucking $3 increase in 10 years is really gonna make a difference? Because if you really think that, then damn. God, I feel so bad for you. You know? Versus here's an extra $20,000 fucking dollars. on top of what you already make, if you wanted to. Why stop there? An extra 50,000 a month. You know? The shit snowballs, man. People keep paying per month. Get more clients, you get more. Get more clients, you still get more. It's all on. One-time payment's a one-time payment. That's why I lowballed it. It's to get me off my feet, and it's to get their fucking business making more money. When they have more money, they can pay you more money. It's so fucking simple. It's like putting the shapes into the fucking correct hole. I swear to God. Even if it doesn't sound like it is, once you actually understand it, that's exactly what I compare it to. It's just so fucking simple. And business needs to make money. You can help business make more money, which gives you more money. It's just so easy. And I need to stop talking about it, I really do, because I'm having a really hard time. I'm gonna be myself now, okay, so I can stop talking about it. I apologize. No, I don't. Actually, no, I don't apologize. People need to know before it's too late. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be myself though. Because fuck. Has anyone done a one-man podcast yet? Because if not, I'll be the first. It's always easy to get famous in a niche that no one's in yet. The one-man podcast. Easy. Easy shit. As long as I have something to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute myself. I apologize for ranting for so long about this. Everyone on Kick, please follow. Please subscribe. Especially subscribe if you enjoyed our little conversation. Everyone on YouTube, if you enjoyed our conversation, subscribe to my second channel. You can find it at the bottom of the homepage. And become a YouTube member on the channel as well. I don't remember what my lowest price is anymore. Yes, some features are just not available yet, but I need money to get there, so bear with me, please. Okay? Give me a couple months. We will get there to where we will have exclusive content that is top-notch and worth investing into. Right now, it's more like, just like, you know, emotes and stuff. And YouTube badges. You know? It's nothing too crazy. But if you want to be there for the future of it, because you won't be paying more for what you paid for, essentially, you know? Like, if you're paying for exclusive live streams, you know? Like, yeah, we don't have that yet, but when we do, you're not going to be paying more for it. But you're also not paying less for it either, because I can't just remove them, because I kind of fucks it all up if I do that. I do have to rearrange some of them now that we have Kick, because Kick does allow for custom emotes just by default. So yeah, I gotta balance those two out, because I don't want Kick to have something that YouTube is paying for, because that is not good for our channel whatsoever. Yeah, it's just not gonna help anything. I need to have them relatively the same. YouTube was probably going to have more, because I've been on there 13 years, you know. But I'm an OG of Kick now, so yay. We have a lot of growing to do, and we've been growing at a steady, decent pace. I'm sorry that I have my moments and the audio is not perfect, I know. I'm sorry. I could play my old videos if that's better for people on Kick to enjoy, where it's like actually edited, and, you know, I had a Blue Yeti and whatnot. But for those of you that stick around through the trenches once again, yeah, it's gonna be crazy soon. It's gonna be fucking insane soon. I'm so excited. I just hope I don't fucking die before then, bro. I really don't. Because, like, honestly, upgrading our shit wouldn't take that long. I could even fucking buy, like, a fucking tiny office somewhere. If I needed to. Get, like, this fucking, like, sound dampening fucking foam things, dude. Like, that's a possibility. You know? I still will be making content. That is just what I do. That's what I want to do till the end of time, is make content. The content may vary depending on the year and the day and the month and the hour. That's okay. But, you know, this is my life's goal. You know, what I enjoy doing for my life. I'm just at the point where it's not generating money enough, so I need to go into other things. But the good thing about starting your own business is once people are doing the work you're doing for you, then you have more time for other things. And this is a good job that people will want to not technically, but people will obviously want to be a part of. Because if I'm making more than most people, they're also making more than most people. And guess what? I have control over the schedule of the payments, dude. They get paid every day, I get paid every day. Fuck it. Who wants to wait 2 weeks to get a paycheck? Fuck that shit. If you book a client fucking today, you get paid by midnight. You know? That's the kind of fucking shit. You get paid within 24 hours. Every time. Fuck it. I would have to charge clients more, though, once that does happen. Or once, I don't know, I guess I can have a business account with a bank. Take that money to have people doing it. Because the more people we have doing it, the more money that comes in. Just kind of balance things out a little bit. 50% comes out of the money that we make as a company, and then 50% comes out like the bank or whatever. You know? Because there still is fees on our end of the business. Like, you know, we have to pay for the domain and all that stuff. We need to keep our fucking ownership of everything. You know? But, like, in total, that's less than $500 a month. And you can get easily $300 per client literally tomorrow if you wanted to. You can straight up call the company and be like, hey, you don't upload on social media, what's up with that? Here's why social media is important. And then be like, I'll do it for $10 a post, 30 days, $300. If you like it, you can do 2 posts a day. Or you can straight up just be like, I'll do it free for 30 days, but like I said, I don't want to take that approach because I do need money. And yeah, you can just basically make money as you're learning how to do all the other stuff, so fucking do it, dude. Muting myself now, okay? I've said too much. So do it. Alright. Sorry about all of that.
Friends! Just as much.
Still not sorry, actually. I keep saying I am, but I'm really not.
Tenno,
I'm sorry.
your
More.
codex has been updated
If you don't know what I'm
with a new
talking about,
quest.
go back. I'll put clips about it, don't worry. I'm making clips for sure. Anyway,
Orders
we're here,
have
finally.
received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
This is a good game for this too, by the way, because we are kind of a business in here too. Gotta say. We never hired people yet last time, did we? Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Tell me where's it going. Why'd you tell me? The fuck? With a relay, that's so good, dude. Tell me where. Damn Lotus, bro. Mother never fucking tells me where. It's fucking crazy, just tell me. Where is it? Pluto. Fuck, Pluto's so far away. I can't protect Pluto, bro. Well, Pluto's fucked, guys. Say goodbye to Pluto. Pluto's no longer gonna be a thing.
Always a pleasure.
Fuck, these reset too. Shit. There was the one time I was actually able to do all of them. Fuck.
It's time.
That's okay, we have so much to
say
fucking do
goodnight.
anyways. For those of you that aren't familiar with this series,
3 milliseconds.
Sorry,
Read
what is
that
this?
each time he cleans something, he makes something
or
else
sucks
dirty.
too much. Or can you guys give me a second,
There
please?
I go again.
Or just please. Let me go to the fucking dojo where it's quiet. Hold on. How do I get there? Take me to the dojo. Because we need to hire more people anyways. Oh, actually, I need to see if this updated too. We fired a lot of people. Because we're fucking doing shit. Sorry to them, but you know, we got shit to do. I can't have you sit around for like 100 days not doing anything. I hate to break it to you. I just can't do that. Okay, I was trying to say. For those of you that for some reason aren't familiar with the series, welcome. My name is TheTrueAura on YouTube and all social handles, honestly. I deleted all my social medias though. I don't know why I did that. Wanted to make an official social media. That was a mistake doing that. But our whole goal for this entire series, and you can literally call me insane if you want to, because I might be. But our whole goal is to 100% this game that is still evolving. And really the only rule is, well, there's two rules, I guess. One is some things you just can't get at all ever again. So we need to get everything we can get. If it could be traded, we need to get it. If it could be bought, we need to get it. You know, if there is access to it somehow, we need to get it. And the second thing about that is, because this game is still evolving, we need to hit the 100% point before the next big update happens and they add more stuff. That's where I consider it to be complete. And the reason why I wanted to do this is, one, because, well, I love the developers of this, and they live in a city not too far away from me, which is cool. It's also just a great game, grew up with it, been playing it since a kid, it's been out, what, 12 years? 13 years? What year are we on? 12 years, I think. Almost as long as my channel, basically. You know, I was here for like the first wave of beta tests and whatnot, which was a great time. Back when low-key was a starting choice, I think. I can't remember who else was up there. Someone else used to be up there too. But yeah, I'm dedicated to this company, and I basically want to show them a fan's dedication to that by doing everything. Because I've spent hundreds of dollars on multiple accounts throughout multiple years. And yet, I've not done everything there is to do. Introducing the series where we're going to do everything. Some of it's going to be boring as fuck, some of it's going to be the most amazing shit you've ever seen in your life. And, you know, up to a certain point, which I think would be after the sacrifice quest, everything's new to me. So, Like, you know, I'm able to put that in the title. When it's something super exciting, I can talk about that. When it's something that's kind of like a filler episode, you know, I can put that in the title. You know, I have control over that, for the most part. I can't exactly predict what we do, because it's different. But Season 2 here is going to be the season a lot of people have been fucking waiting for, bro. As long as I fucking do it right. But that's the main goal. Is we're doing everything. We're doing everything. We might be here a long time doing this series. And have a series like this going on with Pokemon too, because I grew up with that. So I want to do everything that I can do with those as well. Just to say, I've done it all. Which is fucking crazy. And then I think Minecraft might be the third, but that's so much easier to do. You can do that in like a day, basically. But yeah, that's what we do. That's what we're here for. Now you're caught up. Now you know what's going on. When we're on like Season 6, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be crazy. But I'm still excited. This may be Season 2, which is one of the more exciting seasons we're gonna have of the series, but I'm still excited about it, you know? Anyway, we need to hire some people. That's what I've been trying to find here. We need to hire some dudes if we can, please. We need more. I didn't even check the thing. Whatever, I don't care.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I should probably make a Discord too, shouldn't I? Alright. Hopefully we get some people. Because we've built our clan up. But I need people for this. Like, I need people to fucking go be at the ceremony. Progressing. Someone did fucking shit when I was gone, bro. No one did I don't think anything changed since I've been gone. That's why we fired fucking, like, over half the people. But the people that have been gone too long, that's whatever, you know? Look, I still need 3 people here. I need 3 people to walk up. All I need. But no one wants to fucking do it. The people that were on within the past like 24 hours, I don't know, I think I fired them too, because I was like, what the fuck? You know? Just hop in here for like 2 minutes. Get some shit done. How many people we left with? 3. That is all we're left with. So I put it in the message of the day for these people. If it's been like 10 days, I'm probably just gonna fire them too, to be honest.
She feels the presence of those she lost, the great and the good.
Right. We never checked. I need to stop running. We never checked what's up. Do I even have room for those? I do not. Yes? No? Do I have that? I don't know. I don't think I do. Do I even...
Operator, Ortis is sorry. Happy to report that
Well,
all
I
my
got
good
it better
jokes
now.
are gone.
That joke still makes me smile slightly. So we do need to go to Jupiter still. Quite a bit. But yeah, then we get the plastids that we need. Cool, cool. I think we're still focusing on leveling shit up right now anyway. Yes, we are, because we're progressing through.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return covered in blood.
Done.
Safe and sound.
Fuck, I have so much. Dude, people fucking cry over amounts like this. That's crazy. At least we're set up in that department. Season 1 was good for that shit. I didn't get fucking... I spent all our money. I don't know why I did that. No, I got the Mars off. I put on demos. Or I can still check that. I need to check on my... No, because Earth needs... He wants like $100,000 or some shit for me to upgrade, and then demos just needed more standing, I think. So we might start on demos real quick. We did quest last time. Yeah, we did quest last time. We still have to do this one, which I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and then this one I'm also waiting a little bit longer as well. Because we need our filler episodes to fill.
Here's a mirror.
I probably should bring a strong melee weapon. I'm really here to focus on XP. I'm more focused on the gains of this place. What do we want to use today? I think we used the lightsaber last time. This is the lightsaber, by the way. I'll probably go for this. This is probably my favorite one, to be honest. I think it still does a lot of damage. Yeah, respectable amounts of damage for the time being. And then I'm not going with my idea of fucking customizing every single weapon. Because fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm not doing that till fucking... like last season. No. Once we have money coming in constantly to be able to get slots, then I will do that. But yeah, we need to get our standing up here still. Everyone on Kick, please follow me. Everyone on YouTube, enjoy live stream content, please come over to Kick. Please. Seriously. Kick's important right now, guys. It is important. You guys can subscribe too if you genuinely enjoy what you see and you like what the future sounds like.
Shall we?
If you have any questions too about like anything, let me know.
Thank you, dear. Very
How
kind.
much does that leave us with? Fuck, we still have another day to go,
As
eh?
you wish. Skyway quick. Skippity-hop.
That's okay, I like the fact I can fucking fly finally. It's only been years since I can fly.
Welcome, Tenno. There is
listen.
so much to be done here on Deimos.
There is, yeah. I still don't have that. How? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say it's the first one, but no, it's not. Yeah, still need that, bro.
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work.
I feel like they fucked
Over
with
the
the
years,
FOV a
many
little bit.
expeditions of both Grineer and
feel like a lot
Corvus have
closer.
become trapped on Deimos.
But then again, these
Caches
wings are
of
fucking
resources
massive.
left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back.
But not much
Lloyd
of
will show you where to
a
look.
dragon theme if you don't have wings, you know?
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
I mean, apply,
Time to make some
dude.
new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait,
Such a game
Please keep
changer,
the
bro.
established perimeter secure. Thank you.
yeah, shoot, bang, bang, die.
I don't think this is really gonna do a lot of damage against them, huh? Actually, I can kill these guys slowly. It's probably worth the XP.
He shoots. He scores.
We'll take the time. Till the timer starts. But my shield would actually help with this. Now that I'm thinking about it. I always forget about my shield for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more
Probably.
coming.
I would imagine they didn't like that too much. I don't remember what my combos are for this thing. I don't remember. Don't I have like a cool move with this? Yeah, that might be the other one actually. I also do heavily regret fucking missing all the fucking anniversary shit that like ended like a week or two ago. Fucking big regrets on that on my end. But I knew damn well we were gonna be here for at least another year. So I figured that, you know, at least we have something to look forward to. But I think we got everything for week 1 and that's it. I feel so bad about it.
You go, Chip. You're halfway through them.
I missed? How the fuck did I miss, bro? I missed again. This is insane.
Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing.
Also, maybe motion purchase is not the way to go. I'll be honest. I keep wanting to try it for like not competitive shit, but I think it just genuinely just looks bad for everything. But I think it'll help some people though. This is a very motion sickness intense game. A lot of flying around and going on.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Why do you always say that twice?
I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Love me some loot. Loot it up, bro.
Friends now, Tenno?
No.
We kill infested. You kill
I mean, you're cool,
infested.
I guess.
See who's best, yes?
Let's check his body. Over there! Get him!
All alive. You good, Tenno.
I try to be well.
God help.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
Doesn't tell me there's fucking people over here. I don't see them, bro. I am. Where they at? Oh. Well, I can use my abilities too. You know.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby
I go down again? Oh,
I
there we go.
have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. As
You don't
I
say.
predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache
Oh, there we go.
holds.
What I wanted.
A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
What's it doing, dude? Oh,
Yay! Bullet hugs!
level my shit up. Yeah, I don't remember you being a thing, I'll be honest. I don't know why you did a thing at all.
Giddy up! Let's go!
Is this not the right way? Oh, wait, what? I see. Yeah, I don't think we got what we're looking for. Did not. That's okay. Guess we're gonna get it some.
May you have I'll be right here. Gathering dust.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. So be it. Of course.
Should I do this
I
more?
very much enjoy our talks.
Things are being solo all the time. I'm also gonna take a second.
I have work for you, if you are so inclined. I know. Disappointing. Indeed.
It is disappointing. Yeah, I didn't
You are here to assist Moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become
guess that
trapped
means
on
Lotus
Deimos.
are like fucking
Caches
rat.
of resources left behind by the
If she's-
survivors still dot the surface.
I have
See what
to
you can
bother.
find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your...
Oh, this good.
Oh, already? Damn it.
So close. They're not dead yet. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first. Yeah?
I don't have energy. That's right. Oh. I should know why. I just restarted.
Wrong.
Why did I just restart it though? Crazy shit. Don't make this harder for me. Because I feel like I'm not going that fast. Although this isn't my speed build, I suppose. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Oh yeah, I think this thing scales with like combo. I guess stronger the higher the combo is. I think I could be wrong. It's been a bit.
Eyes open!
Because I've actually clicked my load up. But hey, we upgrade NPCs anyways. We seem to be doing pretty okay with where we're at right now. Is that you're spawning more, but where they at, bro? Where they at, bro? Come on. Reveal thyself. Get fucked up. Now maybe don't stay though.
Tennis, anyone?
But in this context, it's okay, right? They are infested after all. They're not too good around you.
No hard feelings, bad guy.
They infect everything. Even your thoughts. That's some scary zombie shit, dude. Affect your brain. It is getting of a price. Guess I can use you guys to level up though, right? That'll be helpful. I don't have boosters anymore. What a movers those were, bro. I never understood how much of movers levels that had boosters on all the time. Fuck. That made our lives so much easier. And things would take, you know, half as much time as it currently would. But I can't be grinding money every fucking episode. That just won't be fun. I mean, it'll be fun to have a lot of money to be able to do anything with. But at the same time, if that's all we did, it would be a joy experience. Because if I'm not enjoying it, you guys most definitely aren't enjoying it. Unless we come to some sort of agreement about something. Like the wheel spin, for example, you know? Most of those are incomplete. Doesn't benefit me yet. Some of them do. bad if anything. Like, literally one of them is ending the stream. Like, if we just started and we spun the wheel the first 10 minutes and we just ended it, that's gonna suck. So, there's the possibility. I need to add more stuff to it though. Those are fish. I'm always killing the fish. Can't be killing the fish. Fish are friend, not food. Try from sushi, man.
Eat it, sucker!
And like canned tuna. Anything more than that, I don't really like that. To be honest. All you lobster lovers out there. Anything be eaten. I don't care how much money I have, but never fucking buying a lobster. Ever. Not happening.
I'm on! I'm right here!
I'd rather fucking die.
Infested die. Ah, good.
But you know, a nice burger?
Given the poor performance
Why
of
did we get
those
those?
Grenier,
Am I in the wrong
it's a
one?
good bet they haven't found any cachets lately. Keep looking.
Is it the same mission, right? I'm not in the wrong one. It doesn't do a lot of good.
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressive. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Is what we do.
And so,
Guess I can start using my gun this time. Not much, but
But especially you guys.
it's gonna be a little annoying for me, but I got people to help me.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad.
Not that I can't do it on my own, because I literally just did it on my own, but I need to multitask things. I killed the fish, dude. I told you I killed the fish. The fish aren't safe around, man.
Overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
At least I'm not the only one killing the wildlife. I just hope my team doesn't relying on me to do everything. I'd like to level stuff up, please. Why can't I kill that thing, bro? What the fuck was that? The hell is even that?
I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Wait, hold on.
Is someone just try this fucking sucker thing? How do I place a marker again? I
Got
forgot.
something for ya.
You go, Chip. You're halfway through them.
I can't hit them. Thank you.
'Ting!
I was supposed to say, where are they at? I was looking the complete wrong way. God, these dudes so damaged. I hate them so much. I hate them. To be fair, there's a lot of ones I don't like. We're gonna have to own all of them at some point. That's when I'll customize them all individually.
Enemy!
Excellent work, Tenno.
Finally, we
With
got
the
it.
infested cell
Well, let's go.
comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Let's
A
go, bro.
crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost
take
their
long enough.
appetites for now.
My appetite is never dumb.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Very.
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. look for any infested tumors linked to it. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
Break it, bro.
Proceed
Jesus.
inside.
Like a fucking mosquito.
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Fuck's the exit?
What's in the box?
There it is.
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Just broke coming. I don't know, bro's coming. Oh, he's coming. Taking a sweet ass time, bro. Jesus. Really am a bold man, aren't I? Just speed. Just the endless go. Come in. We got what we needed to. Which, that doesn't really help us with anything at the moment. Hey, we need them all anyways.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. Oh, magnificent. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Okay, do we have everything for here? Looks like we do. We do not have hardly anything for here yet. We have nothing. Which I'm thinking maybe we haven't been there yet. 30 to 40?
So be it.
We should be
Let's
fine.
see what you're made of. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I
What is
can't wait
caution,
to
bro?
meet our new Mr. Fighties.
Grenier, friend.
Fuck. Gonna start me off with this?
Hello,
Oh,
friend.
no.
All
We might be cooked.
friends.
We might be cooked. We'll be honest. We might be cooked.
Kill infested. Yes? See
Okay, the furry's here to
who
save us.
Kills most. Ha ha. Grenier. Best.
Well, if I can fucking see that, that'd be nice.
Cocked and ready to rock.
Okay, we're good. hostiles available, dude. Let's go. That's crazy.
Here we go again.
Why couldn't I? The fuck? There we go. Oh, why was one? Why is bright? Oh my god, you're so bright now.
Guys! You should be doing so much more with your lives. Kinda.
Oh yeah, and we have to keep them alive too. I forget about that.
Whee! Another one bites the dust?
Gar is glad. Tenno on side.
I bet you are.
The grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
I don't remember that.
It will be necessary to clear nearby.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Idiot!
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing.
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them! I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I don't
think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends. You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
What? Okay, do that.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Saved its lifetime. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon. One less ferropreticide active in the wild. There are things with too many legs that will sleep easier tonight.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Damn. It's really hard to get up there.
For a bunch of dudes. One more for me.
Comprehensively.
Oh, yeah, I think I just need to fucking fire
additional
away.
incentives/rewards have been authorized.
Those
Well done,
low.
Oh man, you
No.
made that look easy.
You won't.
They won't be back anytime soon.
Actually, I've never seen you so close before. Ugh. That's...
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
Oh, is this one? Oh.
Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
Oh, never mind. This was the flower one. It was not.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the health cake today.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
Oh, wait.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
I forgot I got the heart. fuck, it's getting late. Jesus Christ. Unavailable is no longer available. And neither is announcement. Alright, I think that's everything we need actually, to be honest. Well, not from that mission.
Husband and wife?
Yeah, what about him?
Oh, magnificent.
Alright, then we can finish that next time.
Maybe later. Goodbye, dear. I'll see
Because
what
I'll be
else I can
doing
unearth
whatever
for
she
you.
needs of me next time. Good father. I don't know, he's talking to, it ain't me though. Alright. Well, since I'm already the main man himself, I may as well jump through these. I don't think we literally need anything else from the beginning ones, but it's also good just to get XP out of the way as well. Oh, it's done. Finally. Fuck these things, dude. Fucking hate them. We're gonna need them for a future build, but I don't even fucking care right now. We'll get rid of them. I will buy them like a man in the future. Just buy that shit raw. I don't want those. Oh, it tells me what's new too, finally. Wait, oh it does. There's a marker, a little icon on it now.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
It means we're working on you. You're Slash, right? Yeah. You're my original Slash, aren't you? I don't have one for Slash. Fuck, we might be keeping these for a bit. This was my best. Don't get me wrong, this gun's still good. But these are, these might be top dog. But they blow up too, right? No. Projectile speed, I don't know if we really care about that too much. I do like multi-shot though. I'm throwing this on immediately. I learned my lesson from the last one. Regret not having that shit. You come with a potato, yeah. Okay. Right now I'm building you for crit. I don't know if I have any other crit available. Fire rate when aiming could be good. Oh yeah, I want to dump that. That's right. I'm catching up to where we were. And then, yeah, I still got. It said low gravity, right?
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, I think we have all the mods available from like the first tier of these. I don't know how to the fuck to explain this to you guys, but like the first planets is like your first tier, which is why we ended season 1 here. Because this would be like tier 2, all the way here, I think. Then you have tier 3 up to here, and then tier 4. Does that make sense? Like for scaling purposes. I also like to play this. This is the hardest. Okay, I can't see enemies levels. Okay, so what level are they here? 9 to 12. What level are they here? And that doesn't really help. Whatever. You get it, right? You understand. I don't know why I backed out of that. So yeah, we might have that time to run through these, and then maybe do a few progression missions. Depending on how long this takes, because I started this way later than I would do, and then I kind of rambled for the first half. Hey, you'll thank me later though. Good thing I took a sec, because now I realize this is defense. We will get fucking slaughtered in a defense, bro. It's a good thing I fucking noticed that.
Cowabunga!
It's a good thing I noticed that. I do kind of like my other design, though. Like, doesn't that look fucking awesome? Compared to this? Hey, this looks cool too, but this looks fucking badass as fuck. But, like, I made a dragon themed, and I was like, glass dragons don't make sense. Because, like, my whole idea with people that have, like, elements, like the water guy, the electric guy, they're dragons. The element dragons.
What's on the docket?
I made you, like, the death dragon, I think, like the dragon of luck. The goddess of luck. You have the 2 wings, yeah, it's supposed to be like 4 wings. You're the dragon of death. Just get rid of this poop. Why does the poop always show up? We don't want poop. Enough with your fucking poop. Yeah, dragon of death. Death is an element, I guess. It's also just badass, but yeah. The fucking, my other design I have for you just looks fucking sick. And I just never used it because the whole dragon thing. You know? But her build's different now. Unless this would be like my defensive protection build. Because her abilities work differently now. Now this is its own weapon. Like your slash thing that you have is its own weapon now, and it does crazy fucking damage. Look at that, 8,000 damage, bro. Is insane. Fucking crazy. But I mean, I'm not really used to using it like that. You know? Based on, my things here. So I might have to have a third one. But yeah, I might do it like that. This will be like the damaged version, like does more damage. More of a badass, more protection. Safety, if you will. Call me weird, I guess. Or don't. That's cool too if you don't do that. I think you stay. Yeah, you stay. Defense sounds good for leveling up too. I will keep making more of these because I need them. A lot of those. I am keeping my blueprints for like all my duplicates and shit. Until I, have enough of them to like sell them. But I'm trying to keep everything that I can for the future. How do we do? Anyway, enough chit-chatting now. We're running out of time. I took so long. It's totally my problem. Because I was this cave wall too. This game is...
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Maybe I won't. Oh, is this fucking shitty one too? Said it made my life harder, didn't you? All these do slash damage. These better. Goddamn. I broke big that. These honestly aren't too bad. Doesn't come with a lot of ammo though. Only 6. Not a lot. It's only 5 too? Okay, that's not good. I thought it was like fucking 10 or some shit. I'm out of ammo. That's crazy. Those things have ammo problem. Holy fuck. I didn't take one of those. Still no ammo, Billy. Real, that's fucked up, dude. These things might not be good at all, that's the bit. I'm just fucking hair going by. This is not helping me. Can I just blow everyone up? It's okay if I do that. Just like boom. I can, so I shall. guess my ammo. Now these things have an ammo problem. Right out the gate, dude. This shit not good. I don't know why I still don't want to ammo. Usually ammo's never a fucking problem around here. But I mean, they wouldn't have things for ammo if there wasn't a use for it, you know? Like, do you need a gun with 3,000 bullets? Probably not. But if something has like fucking 60 total, I mean, you know, get that up to normal numbers. Running out of ammo again for this baby. Yeah, immediately. Throwing some ammo in there, bro. I'll be honest. I might not keep them. I might not keep them. They do good damage? Fuck, man. This shit runs out immediately. I also forget I can't fucking hold this down. So I used a fucking Fortnite mechanic. Which, let me tell you, if Fortnite had movement like this, bro, I might be the next ninja. Because even on console, the movement feels good. I didn't expect that coming over to the console side. I thought this should be like next to awesome. But now it feels just good. Somehow. I don't know how they pulled that off. All that jumping around and flying and shit. Like, usually on controller, this is hard to fucking pull off. Well, it is when I miss like that. Do you have ammo yet? No, this one is. I thought surely we would get some. But no. We're not allowed. And that's okay. Might be holding on to these for quite some time. Use the good old Pokemon method and swamp it out, you know? Guess all you new folks wouldn't understand that. I mean, I'm old. I wasn't here for the originals, and that counteracted me being old. Although Gen 4 is fucking old now, and that's where I started. But that's crazy.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
That's it? 3? Yeah, I would throw those out right now if I could. That's just fucking ass. That shit is ass. Why is it so bad? How do I fix that? That's how you fix it right there. Hopefully that fixes it, man. I don't have to upgrade it. But I might. Upgrade this? No. Fuck it. It needs it, dude. It needs that shit. Alright, what's next? Do I have enough time to get through all of these? Fuck. You're giving me the worst ones today, are ya? Shit. No, I do have Hydroid, actually. Hydroid would kick some ass.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I think you, because I could just spam missiles though. Although if I kill enough people, I can just spawn them in you instead. What's this? Oh, what? Yo, when did they get that? Fuck yeah, that fucking helps me so much. I'm always fucking categorizing them myself. Okay, so I think I'll just go with my dude. He is bro after.
Ready to kick
bottom.
We're fine with these. Might take a bit longer, but that's fine. I trust our abilities. We just might want to get some energy on the way there. Wait. Come on. I'm so used to being overpowered. I'm not used to this. I have to like think.
In an attempt to exert power
Usually I
and
could just fucking
authority,
destroy
the
everything.
Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Think like a funny guy, bro.
Bad
Oh,
guys, get your bad guys here.
this is what I'm talking about. Oh, that's right. We don't have. It's... Forgot what was happening.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Means I need to actually be careful. I can't fucking go through this like I was planning to. Fuck, we die so fast. Oh no, this might be brown. This might be a fucking brown bullshit. I get health though. Health would be good.
He shoots. He scores.
What's happening? No, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh, the time's that bad. I die! Oh, you didn't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, this is gonna take a bit longer than. No shield really. Early game, not good. Not good to have. But I'm also a veteran, so I'll be able to do it anyway. Wait, oh. Scan him, scan!
Ka-ching! 10 points.
Welcome to Fortnite. It was nothing. I missed. I hit the wall. It really is Fortnite. I hit the wall. Do it. Don't do it. No. This is fucking worse.
Locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
God damn, they hurt so much. We might not actually be able to do this, to be honest. Just say it now.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Okay, I've never seen this thing. Oh, no. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just. Why are you so tanky? What's happening? You're so easy to kill earlier. you tell him to press that?
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
I get a lot of energy either.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You should be so fast.
Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a parazon.
How am I supposed to
as
survive the
lethal
fucking
to
missiles?
technology as it is to flesh.
Oh my god.
Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And so, war makes monsters of us all. But especially you guys.
I can't even. Fun. I'll finish that up. No. I should fall off. God. This has become a nightmare. That is what it's literally called, though, I guess, so it makes sense. It checks out. Okay, well, that might be enough.
Walkers incoming.
Walker these not? I didn't even know there was another guy here. Damn, these explosions are massive. Okay, now we are. As long as I can get them, I'm dying.
Well, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the hellscape today.
Remember, the Jackal.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't skip it though.
I expected it to be bigger.
But yeah, it might be harder than I anticipated. I'll be honest, this guy's about to kick my ass. You have a shield though.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Okay, that's not too bad. Bad that I left my fucking shield in here.
Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Don't worry. Everything's hunky-dory down here. What? What? Oh no! Oh. Why did that happen?
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Use your parazon.
Yeah, I'm gonna find probably. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, where'd you go from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Always focused, don't worry about it.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
I know, I understand. Oh, I don't understand. Why did I wait? Why did I wait? God, two more. Can we do it?
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh, I don't think we can, bro. Don't do it. Is he spinning right now? I can't. I don't think he's spinning. We're so fucking gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. This is the day we die. It's gonna happen. Die. Over. Oh. Well. Bullshit, we're gonna die. Do I have anyone that can help me with that? I do have one person that can technically
Can I
be
pick the radio station this
invincible,
time?
but it wouldn't last too long. None of you really go invisible. You do have distraction elements. I don't think I can leech health off of them. Yeah, I don't really have anyone that can accomplish this. Aside from you. Just put a wall up and then I don't take damage. I just spam that. That is an option. But I could just say fuck it. Is also an option. That's cool.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I don't have a pistol. Never had a pistol.
Will there be explosions? I do love it when there's explosions.
Me too. We can breeze through that shit pretty quick.
Ready for action.
I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck the tank is supposed to be. Why do you have a tank build? Hydroid already has more shield. They all have more shield. Why do you?
You startled me.
Why do you have a tank?
Heads up next time. You never know what a fella might be doing.
I'm confused. Oh, because armor. You have the most armor, right?
Danger.
Yeah, that's what. I get confused. Man, this one's fun. And then we have one more. That might be it, I'm not sure.
The storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
It doesn't really help with that though, but I also need to be here.
This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested. With the Unum's blessing, save us from this future.
Always, bro.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let
Why doesn't
me in!
That doesn't feel weird.
Kome, Kome, Kome. Come and unweave this dark dream. The dream cannot end us. How can we defend
wait,
the
hold on, I'm
offerings
using
with these monsters at our doors?
Gotta do my thing. That's food. I don't have so many burst weapons. I don't remember having so many burst weapons. Why can't I grab it? What is it? Violent? Okay, this one's this. That's cool. Oh, is that the wrong one? Okay, just gotcha.
This infested demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
All this talk of dreams. What dreams? I am your very real nightmare!
Silence, bloated oaf. I have Kobe cheese. Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now. Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn, Sura. And in this horrible storm, it's truth.
My screen is freaking the fuck out.
The Oni is upon us.
More infested sleep within your very walls. Soon, they too will awaken, smug little peasants. I will pick over the ruins.
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Kome. Call forth her strength. Reveals itself. Seize it, Sura.
I
Destroy
am
the demon
Bell.
Oni.
How are they doing that?
You impress, Sura. Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life.
Thanks, man.
Come! Come! By her hand, by the Odin strength, we shall be saved!
Who the fuck's talking? Who the fuck? Depending on what the last one is, if it's another long one, might not have thought. Damn. How quickly could I do that actually? It shouldn't be that hard. I just go with you again. Miss Greenie, stop freaking over. Excuse me. We can do this. Probably.
Everything in
like I
orders, operator? Is that a pun?
just like confirm, you know?
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Time to strap on our action pants. Guys! You could be doing so much more with your lives. Kinda.
Tower online.
It's hard to see you, bro.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
You're taking that shit.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing. Here we go!
I should probably focus on using these instead. How about with this ammo change? Like the if we can just keep the ammo count up, that might be a number hit. You know there's 4 other ones, right? How the fuck they keep going to this one? I mean, hey, that makes my life easier, I guess.
No hard feelings, bad guy.
They fucking hurt me. That's crazy. The fuck?
Bad guys! Get your bad guys here!
Hurted. That's crazy that they actually hurt. How do they do that? Just anything.
Here we go again.
Damn, these things are slow.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Wasn't gonna do that
They are
anyways.
broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
What, already? I can't fucking park this shit.
Tower online. We have lost control of a tower.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Damn right.
You have captured a
ain't
radio
it?
tower.
Same thing. Same thing. do that.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I forget what B is.
The enemy
Damn.
have captured a tower.
Second pistol.
Yay! Bullet hugs!
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
You almost did it.
New high score! A-S-S.
They really do just throw a bunch of grenades now. Thought it was like a one-time thing, but they got the downline bombs. Did you just say a fucking full-on sentence, bro?
I'm right here! Do it! Give
Are they
me!
learning how to speak more? That's concerning if they are.
Sorry!
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
That must be a little scary, don't you think? And then take too long.
Well, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the hellscape today.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Easy shit. Yeah, that one all the way over here. Yep. Crazy.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to continue. I'm already kind of pushing it. That's because we started so late. Already have that. Yeah, I don't think we really have time for anything else. We will have more time next time, for sure. But yeah, that's my fault. I apologize for that. But thank you all for coming out and hanging out. Have you all enjoyed my my TED talk at the beginning there? Everyone on YouTube, make sure you guys subscribe. Add this video to your watch later if you want to come back to it. And watch something else, because there's 13 years worth of content there. It's like a whole library. Something for everyone at some point. And to everyone on Kick, just follow me at the moment and subscribe. And I will have the goals on screen for next time. I know I said I was going to do that this time too, but I literally forgot. So I will do that next time. 100%. We'll take a screenshot for the goals. And, yeah. That's about it. Alright. Thank y'all for coming out. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I just say subscribe to me on Kick. Do that too. And, yeah. We'll be back at some point. Probably today. Later today. Earlier, but later. Definitely not as late as today. I was just so focused on fucking getting the braces ready. It took like fucking 5 hours on its own. Those braces are hard. Anyway. I will see you all in the next one. And because I turned off my end screens, because I wanted to use this, and then I realized it only comes with 3. And it doesn't help if it's not set up already, so it's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. So I'll have to, for the starting, I think it's okay. But for the ending, I think I should just stick with the pictures that I have already, I think. To be honest. Because it should take all a minute. This would have been a better time for me to say everything I just did while this is doing its thing. Alright. What do we want today? I'll stick with the city. Alright. Yeah, we'll see you all in the next one. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you guys. And check the description for what? My Kick is in the description. And then the app with all my social medias on it is there too. But I haven't updated it yet, so. What else do I need to put in my description? Oh, the second channel would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I'll have that glow organically. Okay. Alright. See y'all next time. Thanks for coming out. And yeah. I don't know what we got planned next time, but you'll find out when it happens. And so will I.
Everybody come in, everybody to the party.